If there's just
Racism.
clean drinking water within range of what? A mile? 5 feet? 120 feet?
Well,
It's just so
that's the thing with
specific.
Unearthed Canon. All of their spells are essentially unfinished and just thrown away.
Yeah, like, it's not a bad spell. It's just they're missing stuff to make it not useless or not broken.
The Unseen Servant might be based too.
It's kind of one of those spells where it's like, hey, you know all those things that our players should be doing on their own as part of roleplay? What if we just gave them a spell to do it all instead of
Well, the
roleplaying?
reason I said this one would probably be interesting and fit is because it's like the whole spirit thing.
That's the only bit about it. This removes the hardships of what should be living in the wild and just throwing it all to a spell.
Yeah, it's fun. It's like, okay, the edible forage and drinking water and, a place for shelter, that makes sense. Having them get you wood or take down a campsite, what the fuck?
Yeah, in my world, spirits will make you pay pact time for that.
Would curse you to be out here with a retard.
They'd probably make you pay double pact time for that.
I don't pay to suffer.
Are you not a WoW player?
It's true. Man, this expansion's been pretty fun so far.
But yeah, Tasha do be mandatory if you ever have anyone playing a conjurer.
Yeah, that's the reason why I like Tasha.
It
There are
also
some
has
things that Tasha I don't like. I think isn't Tasha where they started making it so you could just pick and choose your air quotes ancestries?
Yes, I thought you were gonna be giving it grief about the half feats.
I don't know what the half feats are. And
Tasha's
Tasha's
added a
also the thing
bunch.
where you could like just go to sleep and pick an entirely new. Yeah, wait, is that when you're like your battle master and you can just go to sleep and wake up and you know how to parry instead of disarm
See, with Pathfinder 2e,
and change
it would actually require
cantrips?
downtime.
That's
I think that's an
wild.
optional thing.
I'm pretty sure that's part of Tasha.
But yeah, it's an optional thing. But one thing Tasha did is added like a bunch of half feats. Let me find one that's interesting.
Cantrips should be seared into your mind. That's why you can cast them.
Okay, like telekinetic. It was charisma +1. You learn Mage Hand. You can cast without verbal or somatic, and you can make it invisible. If you already know it, range increased by 30 feet. As a bonus action, you can try to telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet. Strength DC. So it's a bunch of like half feats, which they're good half feats.
I have no problem with giving players options.
And then it added things like a half feat is, well, it's not a half feat, but it's an outright feat is like you learn 2 meta magics of your choice and you get 2 sorcery points.
Those are fine. Like fighter adept or initiate, fighter initiate, eldritch initiate. I like those.
Yeah, then there's Fey Touch, which is honestly Fey Touch is probably the strongest one. Int Wiz Charisma +1. You get Misty Step.
That is a bit much.
Sure, it's all. You can use it once per long rest.
In this game, that wouldn't be too bad. In 5th edition, just being able to Misty Step for free every day is silly.
Then it has ones which are like the Strength Dexterity +1. Once per turn when you hit a creature with whatever damage type, whatever effect. And yeah, they have a bunch of things. There's Slasher, Piercer, and I think one for Bludgeoning.
Crusher?
Yeah, Crusher, that's the one.
No, I'm fine with those feats. I like a lot
And
of
then
those
there's
feats,
Shadow
actually.
Touched. Shadow Touch is something I honestly expect a certain fucking Warlock to take because it gives them invisibility.
I'm pretty sure I have some of those feats in my feat
You don't.
doc, don't I?
No, you have Xanathar as your latest.
Huh.
Actually, you know what? I haven't picked my feats yet. I have like 19 points.
Well, as always, we're all prepared.
I was almost there. I just had to like pick my spell. Hee hee ho ho.
You also get +1 spell slot.
You, the Rowan
2
Doll.
cantrips, 3 spells, 2 spell slots, 2 invocations, and your pact boon.
I'm sure I will use this additional spell slot very wisely.
You haven't even used one.
No, I did. I used Eldritch Blast.
That's a cantrip.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm certain I did. The
You
fuck?
haven't.
It's over.
I think you used Eldritch Blast once as well.
And it whiffed, and I was like, I'm going to kill myself.
Yes, and then Rat Baby raged.
I was like, I'm just going to remove this man's skull.
Curb stomp the corpse.
And he missed that too. Okay, Mr. DM. Lead us in, Mr. DM.
We're waiting for Raph to get into the actual foundry. But while we're waiting,
Oops.
I can
Lead us in, Quandale.
tab out of this green Naruto stream. All last week I was watching regular Naruto.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch it before?
I watched up to like a third of the way of Shippuden, and then I just started reading it because I got impatient with all the filler. And even though this was a air quotes Kai stream with all the filler taken out, there's still so much fucking like filler in each episode. Like they flashback so much that you could have an entire season of just flashback scenes.
Yeah, that's like the biggest problem with the big three was just all the filler. I guess
Yeah,
Bleach didn't have
I
that
think in
much
general.
filler, but
No, Bleach had tons of filler.
Bleach had no.
Bleach
Did it?
interrupted a
Was-
fight scene to do a season of filler.
it's kind of based. All I remember about Bleach is that Kubo's a hack. You don't remember
Yeah.
shit. It's just Kubo's a fucking hack, man.
It literally has like 3 seasons of just straight filler that doesn't matter, and then
Lord.
they make 1,000-Year Blood War, and then they're like, oh yeah, they're all canon now.
Yeah, the what was it? The Fullbringers weren't filler. They were canon
Oh,
in the
they-
manga.
Where,
But,
well, they supposed to.
Who are those guys? The fucking they were like uber fucking Shinigami hollow guys. They weren't like the fucking what's
The Vizard?
No, they were a filler
Yeah.
thing.
That's what he was saying. The Fullbringers.
Were they
No,
full burners?
Full
They had a
Burners are in
different
manga.
name.
Which one was the other one then? The one that had like the.
The Bound were filler.
Oh
the
yeah,
Bound, yeah, the Bounce.
Bound were definitely
Those
filler.
guys.
They were not in the manga. But yeah, like they interrupted the fight between Ichigo and Ulcoria to have filler. That's how on the edge the Bleach anime was to the manga. Right. Last week.
Yeah.
You
Made it
guys
another week in a row.
went and stalked. What's his name? Mason Pearson. You had a big old stakeout at the front of his estate. You followed some people around. Apparently, the meeting that Isolta had with him left a little bit of a mind virus in his brain, and brain went boom. Got into a fight with one of his friends. Got into a fight with the Evans family. And eventually, through the help of Kara, you stalked him through the town to an inn and got to milk him for information. Ultimately, setting up a ambush, I assume, where he will lead the Evans, one or both, if possible, just one, hopefully, to a cove northeast of town, northwest of town. I'm not sure what happened after the talk. Did we end immediately after?
Yes.
Yeah. Rowan went back to the hotel and then just hung out with
You walked in, babbled, and fell asleep.
I remember that.
exactly. He was like, "Yeah, you know what? There's shit going down, but I'm going to sleep. See ya."
I remember that. All right.
So it is literally just Solta and Sil. Oh no, yeah, Solta and Sil and Kara right now.
Yes. Sil, alongside Kara, you leave his room as he asks you to do so. You stand in the hallway of this inn, or rather a tavern. What are you guys up to now? It is late in the afternoon. Sun may be setting in a couple hours.
I was told to lay low. So I'm still fucking laying low.
Should we go inform our giant and our somehow alive bard?
Sure.
I can no longer garner any more information out of the shit. I'm just fucking.
Have you been studying your scroll?
Yeah, that was the last thing I did. And then couldn't garner any more information.
That's the only thing he was doing.
That is. I was,
Rowan bust into the room. Is still reading his scroll. No.
I'll allow you to
The
make a
scroll.
check once a day if you study it for at least 4 hours.
do the fucking. We're gonna hit the Kakashi sensei and have like Jav opened up underneath the scroll and be like, "Yep, I'm sticking my scrolls,
God, Kakashi was so based.
reading my novels."
Such a great character. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Particularly the two people who are here with all the information.
Yeah, we're-
Sulta.
We just said that we were gonna go inform our two interesting individuals.
Well, you didn't declare that to me. Right, you
I'm
guys,
going to-
I assume, head back to the inn to where the Three Stooges are staying, correct?
Correctamundo.
All right. You guys head to the inn. You can find Raph studying and Rowan passed out on the floor. Much too early to be passed out, but I mean, this is Rowan we're talking about.
I'm gonna summon my unseen servant and have it poke Rondal. That's all. And have it sit on top of Rondal and poke him.
Sure. Rowan. Get prodded at by some unseen force. He's dead. Passed out into a drunken stupor.
I'm just gonna keep it prodding Rowan until I find something else for it to do to Rowan.
Alright.
drill a hole. Drill a hole into his skin.
Sil. Sulta, you guys make it to the inn.
We'll head up to the room and Sil will just slam the door open. and say absolutely nothing while waiting for his soul to enter the room. You know, gotta give a nice entrance.
Yes, a royal entrance for royalty.
I'm going to have my unseen servant pick up Rowan Doll and have him just suspended in the air.
Well, you're all here.
Okay, I will be right back. Rowan's gonna be sleeping for this whole time because I'm gonna go buy
This
dinner.
is based. This is great. Yeah, you can just sleep through all of this.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna dissociate from all of this. And,
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some Taco Bell.
I'm gonna have
God damn it, Haku.
the unseen servant wave for Rowan.
What I'll
Suspended
do is
in
I'll
midair.
We can
Oh.
Bernie's him with the unseen servant.
give you guys control of my squirrel.
You better get me a Baja Blast.
There you go. I'll have you guys have a squirrel Rowan.
It's alright. Rowan doesn't plan anything anyway. But you guys are all here.
we are, in fact, all out here.
Mm-hmm.
So what have y'all learned in the time you've been gone?
Well, we're going to be having a lovely meeting with a certain someone in a cave to our west, east.
West.
West.
West. We're going to be going west from here to a cave.
You're meeting with who specifically?
Zolta, why don't you tell him the good news?
With the dudes.
Pearson or his benefactors?
The other dudes.
The Evans.
Alrighty. Them alone or them and their cronies?
Hopefully alone.
Hopefully with their cronies.
Right.
Pearson's wasted.
Pearson was never really a problem, other than him thinking I'm a slaver and womanizer. Slanderous
He
accusation.
still does.
I'm sure he does. He's been convinced of that. Thanks to a certain someone, I will have the unseen servant slap Rondal with his own hand.
You know, a drunk Rowan hating himself. I'm not going to question it.
Yeah, I question him floating in the middle of the air. Neither. He just game levitate.
I mean, the unseen servant can't lift him.
Yes, it can. Rondal's like fucking 20 pounds wet, isn't he?
He has a lot of constitution, so technically he's probably pretty thick.
It's over. I will
Oh,
have
he's
the
got
unseen
that
servant
He's got that comic
prop
book
him up.
thickness, I guess. Where he just has a superpower that makes him very strong.
Yeah, I'll have the unseen servant prop him up and manipulate him then.
Yeah, it's the weekend at Bernie's.
So what's the plan then? We're just gonna go walk into a cave outside of town with two people that very much want us dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So we're gonna kill everybody there.
Yeah, pretty
We're
much.
gonna leave one of them alive because I need that one for questioning. The
Which one
rest can all
specifically?
die. The older Evans.
Well, I do have a spell that might assist in this, but I'm working on extracting it. Not quite there yet. How soon are we meeting with these folk?
In 2 days.
That might be plenty of time. Might get it done right when I need it. Now, Rowan, what do you think about all of this? We'll have the unseen servant drag him across the floor.
I mean, did you take minor illusion?
I did. I could just add more onto it, but I really only just want unseen servant to fuck with Rowan. Okay, Rowan just don't seem like he's in too talkative a mood. It's unfortunate.
You mean fortunate?
You know, despite his profound mental disabilities, he seemed to have a proficiency for combat. Maybe something, maybe it's by design of Clue that they're not too altogether up in the head, but very effective for that purpose.
Yeah, but what if we took away his bag of rocks?
I'll have the unseen servant shake Rowan's head no, and force his head up to like stare at Syl. I don't think he much likes that idea.
Is he feeling okay?
He's fine. Don't worry about him.
I mean, normally he'd be talking and trying to get drunk.
Maybe he's still suffering from that echo. You never know. He's an odd little fellow. You don't pay him no mind.
He just kind of leans there invisibly. A little bit of drool coming out at the corner of his mouth. Maybe the utterance of a Lulu here and there.
Right then. So I'm gonna study very hard on the scroll, see if I can get a little bit better understanding of this spell. Might go have an associate of mine assist me in extracting it. Hopefully, I'll have it ready to go for our meeting in 2 days. What are y'all up to for the duration? Is there anything you need help preparing?
Isolta, have you been to this cave?
Maybe.
Will Raph even fit inside of it?
He will fit.
It sounds like we're good then. Are we gonna be ambushing them or just having a straight fight with them?
We will see what happens when it happens.
Syl will almost begin to speak, but then quiet down.
What do you know about the Evans, other than one of them being a conniving bastard and him having quite a bit of security?
We should be fine if we kill the musclehead and capture the other one.
So there's a larger Evans. Anything in particular about him, other than being a musclehead?
Probably magical stuff.
A muscle head with magical items?
Yeah, to enhance his muscles.
That don't sound right. You usually have some kind of proficiency for that. I
What
wonder if
you would
his
expect him to have magical artifacts to make him smart?
well, it's more that to utilize them, you have to have a little bit of the magical nature to you, which comes naturally to some, and others it doesn't come as easily. Which makes me think either he's a fraud in general, that his strength is magical in nature, or some other artifact is assisting him. Now, Rondal, whatever magical items we get off this fellow, you don't mind if I take those instead of Miss Clue. Is that correct? I will have the fucking unseen dude shake his head yes.
Well, I mean, why would Rowan care about them?
You
Right?
never, you never
If it
know.
doesn't,
But
if it's not made by Cthulhu, he doesn't care.
see, that's the thing. I don't know what
And if
they
it's
are
not
made
alcohol, he
by.
doesn't care.
Right. The important part
I
is that we
mean-
have all witnessed that Rondal agreed to this, and we will continue forward with that information.
Why are you saying that?
Don't worry about it. Now, is there any other information about these fellows? It's just musclehead and brains and bronze, and then whatever cronies.
Hopefully they are alone. Also, we do not attack the Mason guy, just in case he's caught in the fight.
I mean, accidents sometimes happen. I mean, Rowan might throw a rock a bit too hard. It might bounce off the wall and... Oops, there goes Mason. Oh no. Because, I mean, there's at least one more Mason afterwards. I mean, you're a noble. You know the saying. One heir, one spare.
I imagine there might be a few more, but again, I don't know the reproductive habits of people in this area. Lord knows they might be like some oddballs killing each other over succession. Now, do y'all need anything from me, or can I get back to studying my scroll? How far is the door in this room? It's just like a small, like smallish hotel room, right?
Yeah, it's about your average size hotel room. I believe this is a single bed. Oh, this room is fit for a giant, so it's probably bigger than most.
I'm gonna see if the unseen servant can drag Rowan outside. If we can manage to get him outside.
Are there stats for an unseen servant?
Doesn't really have stats.
Yes.
As far as I can.
Yes, it
Does
does.
it?
Yeah,
It
it's
has
10 AC, 1
AC
H.
to 1 hit
It
It
point
has a
and a
strength of
strength
2.
Oh my god, it's
That's
over. It's not gonna
So
be able to move him
60
outside.
pounds
So
max.
technically, it could push, pull, lift at 5 feet around.
It's just,
Only Rowan is
gonna have
60 pounds.
I'm gonna have it flop Rowan on his back and see if we can drag him outside.
I'm fairly certain there is no immobilization encumbrance. We haven't been really using encumbrance because you guys wouldn't be. I know only one of you is autistic enough to follow that.
Look, it's like, is this a Rowan with friction, or are we ignoring friction in this equation?
Let's see. Heavily encumbered is 10 times your strength score, and your push, drag, lift limit is 30 times your strength score. So technically,
60 pounds.
it can push. Yeah, it can push, pull, lift 5 feet around if Rowan is 60 pounds. Elves are light. I'll let it happen. Elves are light. He has a high constitution, but he has what? 4 strength? There's no muscle mass. His constitution does come from the fact that he is a mutant. A Wolverine-esque mutant minus the adamantium.
The adamantium is bonded to him. It's not actually his mutation.
I know. They injected him with the adamantium. But before that, he's still a mutant. Although, I guess the original Wolverine was still a hunk of muscle mass. Yeah, you can. Let's just say it does happen. You can push Rowan to and out the door. It'll take a little time.
I'm gonna have it just drag him out and see how far it can get. We're really stress testing this thing.
Already playing with the new toys.
No. Am I the only one here wondering how Rowan is, forget about it.
He's now a psycho locomotor.
Right? Are you guys leaving Raph to his studies?
Yarp?
Or just standing there in awkward silence, watching the Rowan move at a
Yeah,
snail's pace out the door?
Zill's just gonna maneuver in like a wide arc around the Rowan being dragged by an invisible force and just go and sit down.
Okay. Isolta?
Yeah, I'm doing.
Isolta
I'm going
leaves.
home.
Isolta's going home. She's not gonna take this.
I'm also gonna sleep. IRL.
When did you last sleep?
I slept for 2 hours.
Powerful. Now I'm on that schedule too.
Dude, Harmo messaged me the other day. I don't remember when it was. I think it was actually on Monday. He's like, post your face when Pop is awake longer than both of us. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, insomnia is hitting hard right now. I keep falling asleep at my desk at work. I wake up
You
to
know,
see a long
it is
line
kind
of
of funny,
Q
Raph.
and equal signs.
It is kind of funny, Raph. So we're gonna be going east to this cave
West.
in 2 days. West to this cave. Assaulta kind of didn't tell us what time to meet up to go there.
I did. Well, I told the other guy
Yeah,
that
but you
it
didn't say
should
what
be
time
at.
for us to meet or how long it takes for us to get there.
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure that was all spoken about. She said, in 2
Details.
days, a 2 hours ride outside of town at noon. Right?
no, I said midnight.
Midnight. There you go. The other 12. The other 12 o'clock.
So is that midnight in like? So say
April
today is
1st.
like
So
okay.
midnight, April 1st.
So we're gonna be leaving on at the end of March.
Yeah, you'll be leaving on the 31st at like sundown.
Okay.
So, what are you guys doing for the rest of this night? I imagine Raph is gonna study. Sill's gonna sit there and stare into the void. Isilto's probably gonna do the same thing. And then you got 2 days to kill.
Yeah, nothing like being in town where you can't speak the language, read the language, interact with the locals.
Hey, there's a bar full of Westerners you can go and hang out with.
A bar full of racist Westerners.
Well, I mean, they speak the language.
Let's not deal with that.
One of them might try to buy you, or since you have no collar and no master, take you for free.
Now, hold up now. Don't be taking my L's.
Calvin Candy over here don't want to give up his
See, Kaiman, you laugh now, but Calvin Candy is canon.
Calvin Candy is a canon character thanks to Syl. What was his name?
It's some fucking stupid fucking name.
Fuck, Caius Septimus.
Some real
Salvatore.
fucking logwood.
Hey, right? Salvatore was the name of the guy who wrote the Dro.
You know,
Tristan
at
Erden,
this
right?
point, at this
you hate
point,
him?
let's just fucking call him Calvin Candy.
Calvin Candy, it is.
It's funnier.
For those of you who don't know, Morgan's original character, Silwyn. I'm sure there's no relation.
Literal first roll was a 1.
First 2 rolls was a 1.
Yeah, back to back. Nearly died to rose bushes.
Was a slave in Velador, owned by Gaius Septimus Salvatore something. I think there was a 4th name involved.
I think it was like the 3rd or some stupid shit. It's always got to be the 3rd because the 3rd sounds better than the 2nd and the 4th. It puts just that little bit of prestige on the name.
Yeah, she was gonna be his pincushion. I didn't write that.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, it's something I would write, but I didn't write that. So there is just a good old fashioned Louisiana plantation owner over in Velador. He likes elves. Young ones.
Oh, was that dude feeding an otter a fucking Oreo?
It's a groundhog.
It was a groundhog, but that's only because he's like psychically attuned with the groundhog.
Yeah. The groundhog is lost in time.
I tell you, Poppy is this guy, except with rabbits. He understands them. He's psionically bonded.
God,
You
I
know-
wish there was a pack of rabbits running through this town right now. I'd really pick things up.
All right, since I've studied my scroll for the day, I'm going to have the unseen servant continue dragging Rowan towards the bath.
You gonna toss him a toaster as well?
No, but if he drowns, it's kind of a him problem.
But by the way, Raph, and so we'll point at the squirrel that's just in the room. Why is his squirrel just sitting there?
I just wanna see-
Psionically, I don't.
Can I send the squirrel a message and see if it responds? Let me see. I have that tab. I took that one, right? Yeah, I took message. It's part of my pact. But does it work on beasts, or does it have to be like a humanoid? Let me check.
It's a creature.
Yeah, but I don't remember if the spell text says that it can work on anything, or if it's like.
What are we talking about?
He is
So
trying to
I'm
send
using-
a message to the familiar squirrel.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a message to the familiar squirrel and see what it says to me.
The one that's just T-posing to assert its dominance in the corner of the room.
It's a good
I'm gonna
question.
point at it. I'm gonna point at it and just send a message that says "Identify yourself."
That is a good question because I don't think familiars have actual personalities of their own, or at least not by 5th edition standards. They're not real creatures. They're essentially spirits, technically. In my world, what would a familiar be? I think a familiar in my world would be an actual creature that has just been sort of summoned and bound to its summoner and given some form of intelligence, I assume. Although not enough intelligence to be like their own actual thing.
So what, he sends a message and all that he gets back is just static?
Yeah. Static. You hear the hum of a good old fashioned CRT television when you forget to turn it off after turning off your PlayStation. Just that little whir.
While the unseen servant continues to drag Rondal, I'm gonna crouch down and use Eldritch Sight on the squirrel.
And that is detect magic, correct?
Yeah, it's just detect magic.
You see magic. If you would like, you can use an action, and you can then see the school of magic.
Sure.
You
Would
see.
that be an Arcana check?
No, you just use an action. Fuck, I don't remember my old descriptions. You see the aura of what was originally like purple, green, and turquoise. Now turns into what looks like a yellow aura that sort of vibrates. This is the School of Conjuration.
I look at Syl and be like, that there is. It's
A
not
squirrel.
too obvious, but that there is Rowandal's handler, sent to watch over him by Kalulu. That's where he takes his orders from, and probably why he's so retarded. That was the first time I've seen him. Why he's revealing himself at this time, I do not know. Maybe it's due to the plight that Rowandal might find himself in. And I'll lean out of the room to look in the hall and see where the familiar's gotten Rowan to.
Does Find Familiar have a range from which you can act?
15 feet. That's at that point it gives up.
You just
100.
see Rowan's lifeless body in a puddle of drool, still propped up slightly. That's 60 feet.
Is it?
Yeah, if you command a servant to perform a task that move it 60 feet away from you, the spell ends, so it will stop at 60. Because I assume it would know. Or maybe it wouldn't.
He would know. Since
I'll
he's
say
the one
you
that,
would know.
omened it.
The best part is I could pick Rowandal up with one hand.
You know, Raph, I don't know how to break it to you,
Mm-hmm.
but he's brought out his familiar before. I was more wondering why his familiar is.
Raph's face will crack into a giant grin. That's news to me.
You know, I'm not sure if the familiar has more thoughts in its head than Rowan does.
It definitely has no thoughts in its head. I can confirm that at least.
Who, Rowan or the familiar?
Both, but the familiar.
No, maybe you should get back to reading your book, Magic Man.
In due time, my dear friend, in due time, I have another endeavor to go through at this time. Taking a bit of a break. I
The
will again
Talk to animals.
lean out and check to see where the servant has gotten Rowan to.
Watch Rowan.
I'd say it's like 10 feet or 15 feet to the door, and it's probably pushed it all the way 45 feet down the hall, I guess.
I'm gonna go catch up to it and see if it can get it into the bathroom. You know, in his time of need,
what
Rowan
the bathrooms be
doll,
in old taverns like this?
it'd just be like a bucket.
Yeah, they would be, but I'm just wondering about logistics. I guess
It's like-
most most rooms would have a chamber pot.
I'm looking for like a bath, like as in like you're taking a bath.
Baths, they'd probably be in your room, like if you'd request a tub.
Do you have to request it, or would they have specific? I thought they'd have specific rooms.
They'd probably actually have public baths in the city, and then if you request a tub, they can get that for you and fetch you water.
Yeah, we're in Jinke, but we're not in we're not in Farouk Den where you literally go to like an onsen.
Pretty sure public baths were a very common thing until like plumbing and running water.
Yes and no. It depends on which era. Romans, for example, to the point of where, you know, in the United Kingdom, there is a little known city called Bath. Can you guess why it's called Bath? Because there's baths.
Well, this place ain't France, so they got baths.
So I'm assuming it's gonna be essentially be downtime of Raph harassing
Rowan's unconscious body.
Rowan's unconscious body,
Yeah, so that's a better
This is
question.
great.
and
Aside from
still going
the role
stir
play that we
crazy
want to
from,
have right now,
being locked
what,
in this
what are you
hellhole of a
guys doing
country.
for the next 2 days?
I'm gonna like fuck around with Rowan and see what I can manage to do to him before he gets back, and then also study like 4 hours of studying the scroll, and like an hour of tormenting Rowan.
All right. Just
I'm
remember
gonna
your
see if I
unseen
can
servant-
find a potion seller because I am going to battle.
Okay, I'm back.
Just look for
You're
potions.
not. You can't handle the strongest potion. You know what? I know. Sil's just gonna fuck with Rowan's instruments for both days, just untuning them.
I mean, he's here. I assume Rowan's gonna wake up as soon as the servant throws him in the water.
Rowan, you awaken to find yourself being pushed by an invisible force. You're already almost at the steps of almost at the stairs here. About to find yourself in a one-way ticket to the ground floor.
So wait, is Raph gonna undress Rowan?
Hell no.
Yes.
The servant's
Yeah.
gonna throw him in there.
Sadly, Haku has returned before Rowan can be thrown into a public bath.
I'm gonna let it happen.
All right. Raph uses his newfound abilities to do some frat boy esque prankage on the magical elf here. But yeah, see, so Raph, you're just gonna be fucking around and studying your scrolls for the next 2 days. Sil, you're gonna be
More or less.
also fucking around for the next 2 days. Isolta, you're gonna be finding a potion cellar. Rowan, what do you wish to be doing for
I'm
the next?
also
Yeah?
I'm also going to the cave
Huh?
and seeing if Rue is nearby. If she's not, that's fine. If she is, I will tell her that I'm going to battle.
She is not here.
Alright, I just go back.
Okay. Rowan,
I
is there
also
anything?
check the cave if there's like anything interesting around.
Interesting. As in,
Like where to set up a trap or something like that.
sure. The cave itself is somewhat deep. It goes much deeper than the little like lived in ish sort of section that
Mhm.
Rue has been staying in the couple times you've met her. As for traps, no, it's more or less a straight shot. There's like one turn after that little I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it, like clearing in a cave. The larger section of this cave, there's like a turn,
hole.
the hole. Well, you got the mouth, and then you go like 30 feet in, and you got I guess you could say the rest spot. And then there's a small turn to the south, and then it just kind of gets narrower and narrower until it's no longer really it's not that deep of a cave.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Rowan, is there anything that you wish to be doing for the next 2 days? Because in 2 days at midnight, you're going to be ambushing someone.
Oh yeah. I guess.
We already went over the details of it. We agreed to a pact.
Yeah, you pass on all loot.
Just don't worry about
This did in fact happen. You agreed with Raph and everything.
it.
Syl did argue in Rowan's favor, though, that he only cares about items made by Kalulu.
And whatever he loot goblins that he can carry around. That's not more
Nope.
than 5 pounds.
Only cares about things made by Kalulu. And that's
Oh.
what was said.
Passed on loot already. It's over.
Actually, kind of, yeah.
Well, is
But-
there anything you wish to be doing the next 2 days? Yeah, 2 days of downtime.
So, yeah, he's gonna bother Assault about having him check out their research because he saw that how Assault was working with the Ichors. Like, what the fuck? I should have noticed this a while ago. That she also does random research and stuff.
Well, that's
Oh,
between you two.
sunshine. I don't think Assault's gonna let you go anywhere near her.
I'm gonna bother her anyways.
To the point of, I don't think she's even shown you where she is in terms of residence here.
No, that's why he's gonna be bothering her. He sees that hat is like, let me see. I want to see those.
I already left though.
Oh yeah, before I am gonna go see Chris in the evening on the first day, and then on the second day, I'm gonna try and crack the spell.
have we already given you for this day, this current day? Have we already given you a roll for either one of your scrolls?
Yes, because while they were gone, that's what I did.
Right. Right. I guess you're the only one who has any concrete thing going down. You go to visit Chris on day
To
one.
be fair, Rowan is could be wandering the streets like a schizo, just talking to anyone with a hat.
Pretty much. He kind of forgets what Isolde looks like.
All right. Day one of
Actually,
downtime.
you know what?
Yeah.
While he does that, he's gonna go walk around in taverns, just randomly singing, and on the off chance that he remembers that, oh yeah, I gotta look for Isolde, he's gonna go look for Isolde.
Okay. Day one of downtime. Everyone roll a d20. Let's see who handles first. Wow.
Well, that's your nat 20 wasted.
Yeah, Rowan's gonna die.
I believe Syl is looking for a nat 1 here.
Oh, still has nothing to do in the downtime.
Oh, well. Your loss. Rowan, you go looking through bars.
Being in this town is basically PTSD, just locked in a room.
You go looking through bars, doing your thing. What, anything specific you wish to do in these bars? Are you just doing what you
Yeah, I'm
always
just
doing?
walking around. I'm doing just trying to earn money, and then I'm gonna go look for Isolde because I want to show her the effects of that ichor on my body.
All right. If you play at any bars, just give us a performance check for every hour that you do. Rather, let me do some luck check to see if they let you in. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Roll performance checks. Yeah, it's good to also pre-roll it.
Okay, that's 1 hour. Gonna be doing it for like the next 3 hours for my first day.
Your third attempt to find a bar is failure. They don't want you playing, but the first 3 are fine. So go ahead and roll 2 more. Okay.
I just added 2 dice separately.
Yep. Just throw one more.
Would it?
Not bad. You play around for 3 hours, you go look for another bar, they tell you no, but all in all, you made yourself a nice 21 silver. And then after your 4th attempt, I assume you go looking for Isolde.
Yeah.
All right. Where you looking, or how are you trying to find her?
I go. The only place I remember, I go. Actually, would it be? No, that's Jin K. I was gonna go to the same kiosk that I tormented.
That's Jinkei. That's another
Yeah,
town,
that's
buddy.
Jin- But what if he just walks all over to Jin K and does that?
Rowan disappears for 2 weeks. If you want, you can just roll a luck check and see how that goes.
Got it.
So you go around looking for Isolde. Do you bother people along the way?
No.
As in asking questions, not just being
I
Rowan.
asked the white vine.
You ask a white vine, or you ask 4 white vines? You're in the void at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for I really don't know where to look, so I'm just gonna start asking around.
You start to ask around, and eventually somebody just points you in the direction, say, hey, you can find White Vine businesses over there.
Perfect.
Okay. And you'll find yourself in a little small-ish district with a lot of Jin K looking buildings with a lot of Jin K looking writing that you can't read.
Damn, they all look the same. All look same.
And well, they're white vines. You don't see a Sulta, but this is a white vine area with white vine business. And Isolta, give me a luck check. Shit, I should have asked you a question first. All right, Isolta, as you leave your business for the day, you'll find Rowan standing out in the middle of the street, looking around. Still pick a number between 1 and 2.
1.48.
That's closer to 1. This bad luck roll was for Isolta. Rowan, you turn around and see Isolta
It's over.
walking out of the building.
I yell at Isolta. Check it out! Check it out! Lift up my shirt, slap my stomach. This baby can hold so much ichor, and I'm not dead yet.
Also,
And
Rowan,
I'm
go ahead
start-
and heal 2 HP.
It's like she was staring at walking garbage.
Yeah, I'm like waving my arms like the wacky inflatable man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking.
Bah, you're not gonna help me with with the research on the ichor? I'm still waving my arms around.
Isolta continues to walk, ignoring you.
I just follow her.
All right. Isolta, I assume you're going to wherever you can to find possible potion sellers.
Yes.
Roll me a luck check. Maybe it's the time of day. Maybe they've moved on. Maybe it's that annoying elf man following you, flailing around, trying to get your attention. Screaming
Where are you
about
going?
ichor. But you find it pretty difficult to find anybody purveying proper potions. You do find a handful of apothecaries, though. But apothecaries, they're more medicinal than anything. Home remedies, Chinese medicine, sleep aids, that sort of thing. Not proper magical potions. Right? Raph,
Yes, so that's me.
are you studying a scroll for today?
For today, I mean, it's still day one, right?
Yes, the first day.
Yeah, I'm gonna study the invisibility one.
Invisibility. All right. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. this. No. Update this clock. Also, you guys are walking out in the rain. I'll say it's noon.
I have cancer.
Did you fix your proficiencies?
Yeah, that's with like the updated proficiency. I rolled an 8. What the fuck?
Yeah, you feel like this invisibility scroll hasn't gotten any easier on you. But after that, anything else? You can study other scrolls too. You don't need to just study one. You can only study each scroll. I'll let you study each scroll once. So if you want to do the BMOS, you can study that too.
I'm trying to use Eyes of the Runekeeper on the dictionary and see if I can glean any more information. If it makes it any easier.
The language of magic is its own beast. Even though you can technically read magic and there is a form to it, it relies a lot more on the actual reader than anything. Everything that you have gleaned from the dictionary that you know, it's much clearer to you. But anything that you haven't, it's still kind of a mystery. It's a language that you kind of have to internalize. But once you unlock that language, it's more of it's more ever present, sort of seared into your mind. So things that you know, you no longer have to guess what it is. You just know. You just see it. You don't have to really rack your brains or try to imprint those magic words onto your mind in order to understand them. But anything you haven't learned yet, you still don't really know all too much. It'll make it a lot easier to actually read a scroll and use it for you. But aside from that, it's not much doing.
Alrighty. I'm gonna study the. I believe it was the bigger scroll that had 2 spells on it. Correct.
What? Yeah,
There's
the Black Bloom scroll, right? Or no?
yes. No, let me check my notes here. Have one scroll has 3 spells, their evocation. One scroll has 2 spells, their illusion and abjuration. And there's a Black Bloom spell made. It looks like a masterpiece one. I'm actually gonna study the masterpiece one.
Okay.
Is he studying these in the room or somewhere else?
In my room. Where nobody can bother me. I have my unseen servant at the door to block any entrance.
Except Soul never left the room.
It's over.
You
As can
slept
see,
there?
I mean, they have
On
been
the
sleeping
floor?
there for the past few days.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sil and Rondon are like sleeping on the floor.
Till has the couch, Rowan has the floor. Yeah, go ahead and roll for that. Let me pull up the page for that, just in case you're successful.
God, I hope this is. God damn it, it's a pass.
Here's Raph with
So
his
bad.
scroll.
Let me
I'm here. I got my
scroll
scrolls.
on
I'm a real studious
So
person.
you studied this deeply before, and you've sort of ascertained or divined that a couple of these phrases in the magic language had the words phase, and then in between them was a series of words and ended with the word within. 29. If that was a 31, it'd give you a lot more. After the phrase phase, you find that the next couple of words in this magical writing say life force.
Phase and then life force.
Mm-hmm. Phase, life force, magic words you can't read, within.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I was wondering, I had phase and within written down. I didn't have the life force part.
Oh, yeah, it's new.
We're back.
Okay. Are you gonna go head off to talk to Chris?
Depends on what time it is.
You know what? Let's roll a d24.
Well, I mean, if you woke up and started studying, and 8 hours have passed, it's still daytime.
Unironically, yeah, it would still be daytime with that roll.
It's like maybe just afternoon.
Then I'm going to go over. Where'd my notes go? Fuck. I'm gonna go for the illusion and abjuration one. I really want to like figure out what illusion this is.
All right. Go ahead and roll for that too. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let us see. I totally prepared for this happening.
I can't believe I've only been rolling this as like a +2 this whole time. Oh my god.
And this was the scroll with 2 spells on it, correct?
Correct.
Okay, stop being so weighted. Um, this is the major image spell.
Major image.
Hey, you can now conjure a giant sex doll for yourself.
I'm reading what major image is.
Also, you know what the funniest thing about all this is? If you read the spell scroll, like the rules for it, Raph is basically real fucking dumb to not know how to read a scroll.
Isn't Rav like fuck?
Is he what?
Well, what class is Rav again?
He's a warlock. He can cast spells off scrolls. He can't learn spells from them.
Yeah, no. I mean that's like you know,
He doesn't
like giving.
know that.
I am simply a gifted giant, so I went to learn more about magic and turned out that I was not too good at that. Therefore, I joined up someone else that thought that they could use my talents.
He really is the diversity hire.
Didn't you think it was a joke?
There was some wisdom somewhere.
Like, all I can imagine is when he's reading, he's like mouthing out the words, like having to like count which letter it is with his hands.
Alright, fuck you. You can't even read the common language around here. Don't be talking no shit.
I think traditionally only wizards could read scrolls made by wizards, and cleric scrolls can be read by anybody. I'm not sure if that's a thing in 5th edition though.
Nah, 5th edition, it's mostly just, is it on your list? So, like, Raph could cast a spell on the scroll with a check.
An Arcana check, I think.
Um,
It's like that in Pathfinder too, right?
it's a spellcast. His spellcasting ability. So in this case, Wisdom, and then it's DC 10 plus whatever the level is. For solo, this spell would be complete fucking gibberish. Wouldn't understand a word of what the scroll is saying because it's not a ranger spell. And if
Ranger
there was a
Illusion
ranger
Warlock?
spell,
It is.
yeah.
Alright, well, you can cast a major image if you pass a DC 10 Charisma
14.
14.
Uh,
If you said 10 plus
actually,
level, the major image is third, so be 13.
apparently spell level third is DC 15.
Is it 12 plus level?
Oh, no, wait, that's the saving throw. So yeah, it's gonna be DC 13 to cast it.
Alrighty. So I know what the illusion part of this is.
Yep. For you, it is currently maybe a couple hours till sundown.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go head to the bar to meet with Chris.
You head to the bar. You head on downstairs, and Chris is in his usual spot. He looks a few beers in and has a plate of bratwurst and mashed potatoes.
I'll go up and greet Chris.
He raises a mug to you as he gives you a nod and takes a bite of his food. Ah, Mr. Astu. How are
Mr.
your
Chris.
studies going?
I've made headway on one of the scrolls I was studying. I've learned that the spell attached to the paper is, in fact, major image.
A trivial spell, although quite useful at times, especially when dealing with less intelligent creatures. Have you taken a chance to use it?
Not yet. I'm not sure if I want to extract that spell or not, or try. I might try and extract that one as kind of a test run before I try on the invisibility scroll. That scroll I haven't made as much headway on.
Well, the major image, while trivial, is of a greater power than invisibility. It might be a little more difficult to try and do that. You should do it the other way around, but I find invisibility to be much more useful in many cases. So if you were to succeed with the major illusion, it might pave the way for invisibility itself.
Hmm. Now, out of curiosity, have you heard of a man, a muscle, rather large man, from what my compatriots have described to me? Have you heard of type of man, kind of muscle bound, carries around magical artifacts and the such?
Well, that could be a great number of people in our. Well, as he looks around, even down here. You have anything else to go on? And this is Lakeshore, after all. Might be able to find a handful of mercenaries who match that description.
He's one of the Evans,
Evans?
some
Did you?
Westerners.
Has he been told about the Evans? I know he knows about Pearson.
I haven't told him about the Evans. I know I mentioned the Pearson.
I'm not familiar with the name. Just one of those people that you're doing business with, rather against.
Yeah, he's causing a bit of problems for one of my associates. Well, myself as well, considering he's starting some oddball rumors, but that can't be helped.
Well, without further information, I can't say I really know too much, but I generally don't concern myself with the business that goes on the ground floor. As judging by the name, I assume a foreigner as well.
The Westerners.
Is this a man you intend to do battle with?
I'd like to try and avoid it. Main reason I'm looking into spells such as illusion and tomfoolery. It's a bit easier to deal with people when they don't know where you are, or where you're going to strike from, even if you are my size.
If I may give you some advice about your newfound illusory spell, they best work when they're less extravagant and more believable for the situation. I once had a understudy, let's call him, who decided to summon up an illusion of a vicious red Ashwalker dragon. However, he did so in a land where Ashwalkers do not exist. Even the gnolls knew better than to believe that illusory trick. He found himself gutted soon after.
My intention was to use it to conjure a false image of myself. That way they'd be assured that I was present when I wasn't.
That could be quite useful as well. The illusion spells are best used by individuals who understand the subtleties of subterfuge. Well, I don't expect most giants to be both subtle or understand subterfuge. It would be in your best interest to, well, take some time to strategize that.
I'm still working out the details, but I'm confident I have a fairly good idea of what to do. Tomorrow night, I'm planning on trying to extract that invisibility spell. I figured I'd come by here and try and use some of the facilities to see if it can be managed.
One more point of advice. I am not too sure if you talk too much to people who are not of your size, but for us normal heighted individuals, your footsteps can be felt from a mile away. Don't make your illusion move too much.
I didn't think about that. I do thank you for the advice. Perhaps I've been looking into the wrong forms of illusion. maybe I should be trying to hide my footsteps ahead of trying to hide myself.
There are a great many spells that can do that. Not sure if illusion fits that category. Maybe they do. There are spells that can muffle your footfalls, both sound and vibration. Though, I have no such need for those spells, so I don't really know any of them. More of a human thing, really. They tend to have trouble being light on their feet as we do. We, as in the greater halfling community.
Keep it in mind, I have a great many spells to look into and still a curse to find.
Well, and Sylvan, you weren't doing anything, right?
Nope. Just regular old downtime.
Do you have anything more you wish to converse to Chris about?
No, I will buy him around as I normally do and then leave.
Yep. Thanks you graciously. Move on to downtime day 2. D20s, everybody. You've all had a long rest as well. Rowan, your healing factor is turned on completely.
Based. So do I get all my HP back now?
Yes. You're good as new. You're no longer pale as death.
Based.
You don't wake up and feel the encroaching pains of a 30-year-old man.
I'm still I'm gonna go and follow around his soul.
Alright? you go wait outside Solta's place of business.
Yes, I'm like that lost puppy.
Outside the window with a boombox. Ref. What are you up to this day?
Invisibility scroll.
Invisibility. Go ahead, roll. Roll that Arcana.
I think I will kill myself. That might be the best course of action.
It's just not fated to be.
There's just certain things that I'm not allowed to do.
Be invisible.
It's
That's the one.
Simply not a fucking what's it called?
God hates optic camo.
It's over.
Oh, that's 4 hours. You can't figure out heads or tails of the invisibility scroll.
I'm how you say a bit of a retard. Well, I already knocked one of the spells out on the 2 spell scroll, so I'm gonna try and knock the other one out.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
It's over.
That's
That's
21's
a
pass.
pass.
I mean, that's a pass.
That is
That's
the
pretty
closest
pathetic
to
roll, but
that.
hey, you got the score.
You did it, bucko.
Let's see. That was abjuration, correct? Wow, that is a kind of a barren spell list in terms of level spread. Roll me a d2. Actually, a d6. Roll me a d6. Then it was fated to be. This is the Lesser Restoration spell.
What the fuck? Restoration? I don't want none of that. I ain't out here to heal. I ain't a healer, man. That's the Lord's job.
Actually, would that make sense to be on this? I don't think it would. Although abjuration spells are kind of... Yeah, just not...
Wait, maybe this was given to me so I could heal Rolandal of whatever profound mental retardation that ails him.
That would be, not only would that not be lesser restoration, you can't even use that scroll. He's the one that can.
I can make him use it. I'm gonna like
No, it wouldn't,
handle him.
it wouldn't make sense to have that on there. It's Arcane Lock.
I can't read my spells.
I should have
I'm
checked the
retarded.
classes first. Yeah, it's Arcane Lock. It wouldn't make sense for Lesser Restoration to be on that spell.
You know, that would actually be a pretty useful spell to have Rowan cast.
Damn, that's sick. I've never heard of this spell.
Wait, what spell is it?
Arcane Lock.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. Hold on. Oh, I think I've seen it. Is it like reverse knock?
Yes.
Essentially.
But because High Bar Bard can cast off any spell list,
Oh.
you're the only one in the group that can actually use that scroll.
But I was reading it, and yeah, casting knock on the object suppresses arcane lock. Okay, so it is reverse knock.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the newest spell scroll that that Raph got?
It is one of the two, yes.
It's one of the ones I got from Jin K before he came out to Lakeshore. I'm gonna do my daily like Black Bloom masterpiece study.
Roll it.
Lord have mercy.
Bam. You can't seem to get a grasp of this one today. Maybe you've spent all your brain power on that arcane lock spell. Well, and on the invisibility spell. You've done a lot of reading, a lot of studying.
I'm now going to rest till it's time to go bother Chris with whatever godforsaken shit I'm gonna do.
Yep. Downtime day 2.
See if you can get a cage for Rowan's mouth when
Rowan,
you're out.
you sit outside. You sit outside Assaulta's place of business as Assaulta walks out. Assaulta, are you going to look for potions today?
Sure.
You'll find
You look for
Rowendal
potions then today?
waiting out there.
Wait, did Rowan wait outside there the entire night?
Yeah. So what he did was he bar hopped around, got a little drunk, and then he came back in the morning.
At least he's not out there standing in the rain like yesterday. It's just a little cloudy. A little bit of a chill. But Isolta, as you
Yeah, I sigh and just continue my way.
I follow so
go ahead and make me a luck check, Isolta. Jeez,
I'm very lucky today.
indeed. I also rolled one myself. It was much better than yours. Actually, it's almost the inverse of yours. Again,
I'm gonna roll in favor for Rowan luck.
Jesus Christ.
one of you guys just
That's
gets
good for
you
Assaulta.
guys just get hit by a meteor. It's all over.
goddamn.
As you go looking through the little adventurer-ish esque trade district area, you don't find any, potion sellers. You still find a lot of apothecaries, but one person has a bottle sitting on a shelf on the back of his stall. You figure it is, in fact, a potion.
What's that?
What is that? Once again, I've lost all my charts. Where's my charts? Frig is my charts. Actually, what did I roll off last time? Let's see.
This is the man that complains about not having our character sheets open.
You guys just need a character sheet open. I need a bajillion things open. Do you not see how many? Hold on.
Won't even give us our XP for having it early. Lies.
This is just one Google window that I have open for these games.
Yeah, thank God I have an app for everything Delta Green.
Oh, is this the retarded one?
You know what? Here's the perfect one. Hybe, look at number 6 on that list. I think that's the best potion. You know, it's the Adventurer District. You didn't specify what type of adventurer.
The kind of adventurer that plays Fatal. Let's see if this is dumb or reasonable. Oh, that's pretty fucking dumb.
99 is probably the best one.
Let's see let's open that up again and see what's 99. What was my old one? What? I can't believe I closed that one window that I had. Is it? No. Let's just go back to that other one then. And let's just keep rolling until I find something that's not completely stupid. Like, oh, you grow a flower out of your head. Aren't we quirky?
Hee.
Give me 55.
I'm not using the one that he linked.
Okay. Give me 55.
Oh God, what's 55?
Eesh.
No.
55 in this one.
And why would you wish for 55 and not 53?
What's 50? Let's see. Can't believe I closed that other page. Why did I close it? There we go. All my history. And this is how many? 1,000. 1d 1,000. The grouping on these rolls are quite narrow. I forgot this one also had a lot of retarded shit in it.
I pick 420. Potion 420, do it.
That is also completely retarded.
Does that have something to do with weed?
No. It would be less retarded if it did.
Sounds perfect, do it. It's just a potion that makes you really fucking high.
Well, that would
Here's something that's useful. Just click on a button.
click on a button.
I think this might actually be that one that I just linked, but turned into this.
I don't know. These are kind of dumb too.
Right. Mine says you begin to grow insect mandibles on your face. Huh. We already have one bug. We don't need another.
See, maybe. Oh, here we go. I think I have my old sheet. Oh, fuck.
Here's one that actually has a bunch of different potions it generates.
The problem with these is it's always either extremely. Well, this one's just like basic 5th edition stuff, though. I guess that's not bad. This actually might just be better. But I could always look at this one and roll a d100.
You know what? Here's the perfect spell. Here's the perfect potion.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
hello?
I accidentally hit the mute button on my obs. I hear myself. The person at the stall says, "You mean the bottle?"
Yeah.
It's no one seems to want it, but whoever drinks it will undergo a rather, say, a major delusion, usually written out by whoever first speaks to them after they imbibe. It's pretty powerful stuff if you know what you're doing.
How much?
Uh, 70 silver.
Sure. I flip a gold coin.
Okay. He takes the gold coin, puts it into his lockbox, starts taking out silvers. He hands you 30 and hands you the bottle.
All right. Thank you. I leave.
All right. That is our downtime.
Wait. Is it? I'm going to the what's it called? I'm gonna go fucking. I guess whenever it gets to nighttime, I'm gonna go try and remove that yoink the invisibility spell.
And you're gonna try to what?
Try and extract the invisibility spell from the scroll.
Huh. All right. So, you wish to take the magic of the invisibility spell out of the scroll, correct?
Yes.
Not cast it.
Not cast it.
Okay.
When are you gonna break it to him?
Give me an Arcana check.
Hey, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I've
Give
learned.
me another one. Jesus Christ. It is a arcane concept, both in class and nature to you. But it is something that people have done back in the academies to extract magical spells from a scroll. Not necessarily cast them, and usually it is not something done because the process itself is inefficient. And you yourself are not a learned magi, though if you understand what that term is, it's up to you. Most people who do this, they tend to be learned magi, and every once in a while they're, gifted magi is the other term people tend to throw around. You repeat the performances that you've seen back in the academy. Usually you place a scroll down on a flat surface. You, before doing so, draw a magic circle. You place a scroll in the circle, you unravel the scroll while it's in the circle, and you start to internalize those words and try to draw the mana in the air into you and into the scroll and back into you. It is a strange process. People like to call it burning a spell or burning a scroll. Other people like to call it a ace in the hole, or to have one in the chamber if you're familiar with gnomish magi. A rarity in this part, but they have existed in the Black Boom Academy. With your first Arcana check, everything beginning your ritual goes fine. It is just as you remember the other students doing. With your second Arcana check, you begin to draw the mana from the air, through yourself, into the scroll, and through you. For a while, feels like nothing's happening, but you persist. The words on the scroll begin to vibrate, and it looks like they're unraveling, sort of in a reverse order from when Chris originally wrote the scroll out. A block of text begins to expand and slowly fade away. Another block of text does the same, and another, and another, and another, till eventually you see all that expanded text sort of erupt out of the scroll and sort of blind you as they sort of sear themselves into your pupils. And then you regain your vision. The scroll looks like it's been burnt around the edges. There's no ash. However, you feel that you can cast invisibility if you were to succeed on a DC 15.
DC 25.
25 would be harsh. Invisibility is only a level 2 spell. 15 is already
DC
pretty high.
55.
15 charisma check or
Not charisma check, charisma save, essentially. Well, a d20
Okay.
plus your spellcasting modifier. So for
So he will
you,
fail.
that should be like +6.
my spell casting modifier is what? It's based off of what?
Your
It should
specialist base attack bonus plus charisma mod. So it should be 2 plus whatever your charisma mod is.
This would be 2 plus 3. It should be plus 5.
Plus 5. So now the dangers of doing this is, of course, you've destroyed a scroll, which probably cost a pretty penny, or at least, somebody's time. And if you fail the check, you fail the spell, and it's lost to you. Now, normally, gifted magi don't have to worry about this because they'll just end up being able to cast it again. Because gifted magi are just like that. They get to learn spells just by having a little touch of them. Learned magi tend to put this in their book and memorize them as they please. You, however, you're outside the realm of magi. You're a pact bearer.
I'm evil!
You have a
Alright,
shot
well,
at being
I mean-
invisible.
Might as well try it. If I can cast it once, I can cast it again, correct?
No. Doing spells like
Oh.
this, it's one time. You basically have a secret spell that doesn't cast a spell slot as long as you pass that DC check.
Alrighty. I'll keep it handy then for now.
Alright?
I was fucking. If it was a DC 25, man, there's no way I passed that.
Yeah, no. Alright. Does that conclude our downtime?
That would. Unless somebody has something else. Someone else has something to do.
Anybody? Alright. It's sundown. It is the 31st. Isolta. As the sun sets and Mara rises to the sky, you see a full earthen moon. Beside it, you see Liloon fading away. And you also feel a bit of a sting, twitch, a vibration coming from your ribbon knife.
I wondered if the switching of the scars actually hurts, because that is also part of
Well,
what happens.
your scar is still where it is, but your ribbon knife seems to. Your ribbon knife itself is kind of.
It's antsy.
Yes.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that yesterday. Liloon was the same size yesterday. Mara, however, is full.
All right.
All right. Where's the master volume? Are you guys preparing to head out?
I imagine we are.
Yeah.
Yep, I show up at the inn and ask them to follow me.
What time is it?
Should be about 6
PM or AM?
p.m.
Sunset is
I
20.
think in March it's like between 7 and 8 p.m. usually.
Well, according to my
I mean,
clock, it's at 20.
Are we
Which
in
is-
the south hemisphere? Are we in
It's
the
8
north
p.m..
hemisphere?
It's
Is
8
there a
p.m..
tilt to this planet?
8 p.m., springtime, the sun is setting. I don't know that fancy space shit. I just know what clock tells me.
Wait, which hemisphere are we in?
I don't know.
Which direction? Okay.
You don't
Which
know.
direction is
The
which
known world
direction
is
is the
just this
sun?
one island, this one big old continent. As far as you know.
Which direction was the sun when Rowan stared at it? Was he facing north or south?
Was it later in the day or earlier in the day? I still make the sun rise in the east.
It was, yep, it's noon.
Well, then it'd be straight up above you.
No, you can. I mean, it would be straight above you, but you can see if it's north or south.
I don't know this shit. I know what clock says. Clock says the sun is setting at 8 p.m.
But is it north or south? That's all we need to know.
I don't know. The sun sets in the west.
Okay, but what direction is the sun relative to us? Is it north or south if we look up?
Directly.
All right, so we know the planet
west.
spins the same as the Earth.
Yeah, it's Earth. It's bigger Earth.
All right, so this planet spins very fast if it's bigger.
Look, it doesn't matter. Gods have intervened in this planet. Physics does not need to exist.
Oh my god, it's a flat Earth.
We're on the back of a turtle.
No, we're on the back of 4 elephants that are on the back of a turtle.
No, that's just too silly.
And on that turtle is the letter K.
Why the letter K?
Lulu.
Oh, I see.
Kalulu, the creator god of the universe.
Nope. Kalulu was just a man. All right. Are you guys heading out?
I'm just along for a trip, so yeah.
Are you taking the cart? Are you going on horses? Are you walking?
I don't know, Mrs. Alta.
We are
What do you
walking. It's a
recommend?
2 hours trek.
2
Do you
hour.
plan on killing everybody once we get there, or are we going to talk and then kill everybody?
We're only killing one of them.
There are probably more people there.
No, there's
Well,
probably only gonna be 3.
since we're gonna be going to battle, I'm gonna start picking up rocks.
You know, it'll be good for you to get some exercise, Rowan. You've been looking awfully pale these past few days, and you're starting
Rowan
to get
looks
some life
perfectly
back in
healthy,
you.
actually.
Yeah, he's starting to get some life back in him.
Dude, I was so tempted to take the fucking decompose cantrip. That shit looks so cool. I was like, this is base. I can fucking just disintegrate shit.
You guys walk to the cove.
I mean,
And I,
according
picked
to
up
High
some
Warlock, you
rocks, though.
can change your stuff when you level up.
Yeah, you can change Eldritch invocations. I've given him another condition though because I don't like that level up condition.
While we are walking, I'm looking at the moon every so often.
By a 2 hour walk or 2 hour ride.
Last time I walked, and it was 2 hours. So
Okay.
You said 2 hour ride when we were in the room.
Wires were
Yeah.
crossed.
I mean, it should be a walk.
2-hour walk, still pretty far.
Wait, doesn't that mean they're going to be there early?
No, because they were told to. Wires are crossed. Whatever it needs to be is as it is. You guys walk for an hour. The sun is almost completely set now. Or has completely set by now. Mara, up there, staring down right at you. Your, ribbon knife vibrating almost in spurts. Almost with every step you take, it feels like you have this little stinging sensation wherever it is that you're holding it, or hiding it, or have it on your person. The second hour passes, you guys make it to the cave. This is the first time everyone else has been here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you guys, maybe about half an hour ago, have stepped onto the shores of the lake. You can see the red moon being reflected brightly by the ink water. The water's kind of
Pink.
kind of rough and choppy, actually, though there is not much wind.
Is it that square wave pattern?
The what?
The square wave pattern, cross sea.
Square wave pattern.
There'd have to be wind for that. There is no wind.
Are
It's
square waves a specific type of phenomena that are rare and dangerous?
They are not rare, but they are very dangerous.
I wouldn't call it that. It does seem like
It's also incredibly common, actually.
it looks more like some sort of force is pushing it upwards as it kind of has that ripple across the lake. It's not uniform. Those ripples kind of pop out in various places. Can everybody give me a insight check, and then I want Isolta to give me the same check at disadvantage.
Insight or perception?
Insight.
Hmm.
In disadvantage is -4.
Oh, I thought it was a
Yeah.
double roll. Yeah, it was. I was on Baldur's Gate 3.
Syl, Raph, you guys feel a sort of a clutch in your chest as all of you will crane your necks to the right, to the north as you look at the shore, and you see these eerily starting to unnerve you a little bit waves. There is no wind, but this water is rife with life. Rowan,
Yeah.
you blink out for a second.
No thoughts. Head empty.
Exactly. And you find yourself shin deep in the water as you come to. For a moment, you think about just jumping in, but you don't. Isolta, you also feel this strange clench in your chest. It is unnerving as you look to the right. But as you do, you could feel your ribbon knife cutting into you. Slightly. You do lose 1 point of HP.
Alright. And I will take my ribbon knife out and hold it in my hand. No?
You feel your hand pulling away from the lake, as if your ribbon knife itself is trying to keep you away from the water. You guys continue walking towards the cove. Find yourself in the mouth of a cave. A little bit of the Rosenwasser runs into it. The cove itself, though, nearly pitch black. Merely the light of red being reflected into it in the mouth. As you walk further in, about 20 to 30 feet, you find a much larger, spacious area. A cavern. That's the word. The light of red now completely dimmed out by darkness. You're all here at what you believe to be the ambush point.
Do we see anybody else?
You see a hide and hay bed. You see some discarded bottles. You see the embers of a fire. That's it. It's a large room, maybe about large cave, maybe about like circular, no, more oblong, sort of 30 feet, 30 by 40. Tall enough for you to stand upright in. It's very smooth. No stalactites or anything. The stone here isn't rough. The ground is dry. The little river of frozen water sort of ended about 10 feet in. You can hear the waves of the water of the lake crashing outside. Those carry all the way in. Though from in here, the sound is a bit more eerie. Has a more of a tinny, ear-piercing sound to it than outside, where it seemed more normal. Natural, rather. You figure you have 2 hours till midnight.
We could strike a fire while we wait, since we are inside.
You sure we're alone here?
For now. If she was here, she would have not killed us anyways.
She?
I thought we were meeting the evidence here.
We are. But as you can see around, someone else also visits this place.
So, other than disorganized chaos, what exactly is our plan for combat?
We killed a younger Evans guy, the one with the half armor. And that's if he comes here. If he doesn't, we just capture the older Evans and take him for questioning.
Cheating.
And what is. And bear with me on this. What if they're not alone?
Kill everyone else.
I suppose we should be watching for them then.
How
See how many are going to show up.
reassuring.
Rowan is picking his nose, looking for rocks and pebbles that he can use. Would you even be able to find some nice looking rock?
Yeah, there's in here actually no. Actually, it is a cave. They're bound to be pebbles. Maybe not rocks, but this place is very smooth. Doesn't look like it was created by years of erosion. Looks like it was more carved and smoothed out by somebody a long time ago. You can find rocks. You want them to be nice. It varies.
Guess I'll just follow along with Sulta.
Okay. Let's see. What does this Sulta have to say?
So is anyone going to stand watch at the door? Or would you prefer to wait in the cove here? Or further in the cave, rather?
How is the fire illuminating our shadows?
I mean, we haven't struck a fire yet, but it would
You
we
said
would
you-
be to
You
the
said you were
inside.
going to.
I said we could.
Oh, well, still we'll go light the fire then.
Square waves. Those
If
look insane. Those look unnatural.
if you're wanting to ambush them, probably shouldn't make it look like an ambush by having a completely unlit cave. They're humans, so they don't see in the dark. Although they'll probably be expecting an ambush either way. Now that we have light, what does the room look like in terms of like shape and the entrance of it?
It is oblong. Why can't I find my other? Did I overwrite my other token? Weird. It's old.
Okay,
it is.
so
Let's see. Yeah, it's like that.
say it's like that, where would the entrance be and the fire?
The drawing tool. The entrance would be over here. From a kind of like this. The entrance is a little tight squeeze, and then there is another cave that goes out this way and turns in this direction. Much wider than actually written, and eventually this tapers out into nothing.
Okay, where's the fire?
Where do you want it? Oh, actually, no, never mind. The fire was built right here, and there's a little hide in a bed right here, and trash spewing about.
And it's like a perfectly smooth entrance. There's no like jutting edges kind of thing.
No jutting edges. It is smooth.
So how are you planning to ambush them in a room like this?
Wait, what was the description again?
It's on the map.
I mean, there's enough room in it. I will go out and see if I see anyone coming.
You're just gonna stand sentry outside.
Kinda. I mean, a bit like covering myself. Like, I'm not gonna like stand and be a shadow. That's easily that you can easily see. But I'll just check outside.
All right.
So how well lit is the room?
With a fire going,
Yeah.
it's well lit. Fire this big could light the entire room quite well. It'll probably be pretty dim towards beyond this, but everything to the right of that is pretty well lit. And this light kind of echoes out towards the entrance. Then right about at this line here is where the firelight's light kind of ends and the red light of the moon picks up.
So what if we were to remove some fuel from the fire to make the um, edge of the fire instead of here be about at like the entrance here? So increasing the dim range of the fire, well, decreasing the dim range of the fire, but increasing the overall advantage for the light in our favor.
How much light do you want this room to have?
Mostly, so just essentially removing wood from the fire and just adjusting the position of the logs. So practicing walking in from the entrance that this is essentially all dark, and it's only when they actually get like right to the entrance that they get any light of sort, just to reduce any vision they have on us.
So can I edit this?
Essentially trying to give us a bit of an advantage for being able to actually ambush.
So you just want to set up an ambush, but you don't want any light to be emitting from the fire that would help
Basically
them
trying
see
to reduce the,
you specifically.
trying to see us in general, unless we're directly at the fire.
Right. I mean, you could probably get that down a decent amount. Let's get rid of that.
And then yeah, setting up on the at maybe unselect. Setting up over here and then just testing the reach for the scythe to basically when the footsteps are someone's like first coming into view, just swing it into them.
Too many drawings. So with the way you've done this, the light won't really illuminate outside of the cave mouth or outside of the cavern's entrances. And it'd be hard to see you, but you're not going to be standing in pure darkness.
Oh God, no. None of us can see in the dark.
I know. Makes things more interesting. No matter how much you'll complain. Isolta, as you're standing outside, are you standing near the cave, or are you, to get down here, you kind of have to go down a cliff? This cave is against a cliff. You have to walk down to the lake to get here. Are you standing top of the cliff?
Yeah, kind of top of the cliff, but like ready to go down.
Okay. Can I change this tokens? Shit. Starting to have a little bit of an issue with Foundry, to be completely honest.
Foundry Bros? Is it over?
Of course, I should have figured this out earlier, but that's not that important. All right. An hour passes. You don't see anybody yet. You do see some animals running through, though. Dogs. Looks like mostly dogs. Maybe some other nighttime creatures looking for a meal. Nothing that would harm you. Off in the distance, you do see a rider, but they're running across the fields. They're not coming anywhere close. Not coming anywhere close to the Rosewater. 30 minutes pass, and you'll see somebody off in the distance. They look like they're having a bit of a struggle making it this way.
Any people do I see?
Give me a perception check. Hard to tell. As far as you can say, it's just one.
Alright, I will wait until they get a bit closer and see if I see more people.
Alright. Where did my token go? No, there it is. Jesus Christ. What if I did this? Oh, okay, I see what. I don't. Never mind. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Things are happening on my side. Do not pay attention to the man behind the curtain.
Watching the stream right now. Wanna see what things are happening.
Stolza gets hit by lightning.
Holy based.
They get closer. It takes them a while to cover the distance that they're covering. It feels like they're a little bit lagging behind their time frame. But you see a man, and he looks like he's struggling to drag someone along with him.
Okay.
You make another
So only
perception
two
check if you
people?
wish. Yes. Well, still hard to tell. Maybe this weird phenomenon happening with your weapon is drawing your attention away.
I mean, for me, it shouldn't be weird.
Well, it's not like it's been before, especially because your
Okay.
weapon seems to want to pull you away from this current location. You hear a loud splash coming from the north as well. Unnatural, not something that a wave would cause.
I'm gonna look north to see if I see anything.
Water is very, very choppy. Now, waves that shouldn't be actually... Waves that should not be produced by a lake like this on a calm day are starting to pick up. You could see them break against the cliff walls, and some of that water kind of pours into the mouth of the cove. But the cove walks a bit upwards in elevation once you get past that little first 10 feet. Shouldn't be a problem for the people inside. Shouldn't be. As you look north, your ribbon knife pulls south.
I will look up to the
The
moons
moon
and
slowly,
how is that going?
slowly drifting away, but a sliver is left. Mara seems to be shining brighter than it's ever shone before. You stand there looking at it. You feel like you drift away until you hear a bit of a grunt coming from, well, the direction you were looking previously. It's much clearer now, as he's lit up by the red moon. You see Mason Pearson dragging with him a girl. Young. She seems to just be resisting by going completely limp. He's got one arm wrapped around her, the other one sort of struggling to keep her body alift as he walks on towards the cliff face and the path to the cave below.
So is it only him and the girl?
Yes.
No Evans?
Not that you see.
That's odd.
Do I load my magic pebbles with violence?
We're still in the cave, retard.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I can't put violence into my magic stones yet.
I mean, it lasts for a minute. You could totally use your chaotic aspiration.
Who the fuck wants to do that? I don't want to waste that on just random.
I will wait outside for
10,
Pearson to
20,
get here.
30, 10, 25, 25, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Let's say it's a bigger. Never looked that big. Alright. You're just gonna wait out there for signs of the Pearson or the Williamses, or you're waiting for Pearson to enter?
I'm waiting for Pearson to enter.
Alright. Let's draw this. And draw this. Oops, fuck. Okay. You wait for Pearson. Pearson struggles to drag the girl now along the the edge of the lake as he grunts and mumbles and swears, and you could hear the splashing of his feet crashing into the water that's being picked up by these waves. He gets knocked off of his feet as a larger wave sort of comes and hits him right around the hip high. He stumbles, he lands on the ground, lands on the girl, and you just hear him swear some more as he picks the girl up. Still, she's gone completely limp, and he drags her into the mouth of the cave. How do I drag you guys all to here? All right. Feel free to position yourselves. Where are you in the cave?
The fire's there.
Wait, why is my HP so low on my token?
Because
some
you
reason
probably
it's not
haven't
carrying
adjusted it.
Actually, no, your HP was like that, I think. I don't know why, but it should be full. And then I could probably draw stuff. How do I choose the color of what I draw? There we go. Okay, thank you for not actually doing what I wanted. I had to close. Okay, so the red light ends there. And the firelight. Right. Then. Dim. All right. But you can see clearly down the hall. You're inside, Assaulto, or are you still outside?
I'm midway through.
Okay. You can see a waterlogged Mason Pearson carrying a young girl, dragging a young girl through the caves here, moving like about 10 feet at a time. He stops. He looks at you. He's heavy. His breath is heavy. He looks dirty. He looks unhappy. You, give me a hand with this thing. I can't be bothered anymore. Come on now. Take the wretch. He'll be here any minute.
All right. I will take her.
You take her.
I will take her inside and ask someone to tie her up, just in case.
Who's this?
Some low-born wretch. The heavens carry around with them. She's special somehow. I don't know why. They'll come looking for her. I promise that. He walks in and he goes. He probably ignores a lot of you and sits down on this hay bed and wipes the sweat off of him.
I will tie up the girl.
Okay. You tie her up. I don't remember, what was her description. I think she was
20 feet tall.
on the shorter side, 5 feet, blonde. 5 feet, blonde, brown eyes. She looks Western. She kind of has a dull demeanor. Also, Rowan, position yourself in the cave, please.
Not my character.
I will look at Pearson and ask him if
Trying to.
this
I'm not able to move
means
it.
that the Evans are not coming along,
They're coming.
or
Any moment now. I
This
told.
is a little bit different from a meeting. This is more like baiting ourselves.
You told me to bring them here. I didn't. I wouldn't. I don't know any other way. I'm so dead.
Who told you to bring them here?
The elf. Oh, not the elf. You, the white vine. As he points at his old.
yeah, why is everyone else surprised that he's baiting them in?
I wasn't there for the meeting.
I know, but I said we were gonna ambush someone.
We were gonna meet them.
I mean, some of us have very clear that there's an ambush going on.
I wasn't informed.
Even fucking Rowan has stones already picked up.
No, that's because Ron likes
all
killing
I-
people.
All I heard was we're gonna be ambushing people and we're gonna be killing people. That means it's just a stone throwing.
Hawker, try now.
Pretty sure he already had moved it. Where'd it go? You banish.
Hawker, try moving your token now.
Did you banish him to the void?
You do have it
I'm
on.
not.
You do have the token control set, right?
Yes, I have it on.
It
Yeah.
should be the top left one, and then the one with the square.
Yeah,
So it looks
that's
like
what I have right now. It's not letting me move.
I don't see his token at all.
I'm right next to Kara.
You don't exist on
Hold
my
on.
screen. Maybe if
Let
I
me try relogging.
maybe if I F5.
Yeah, I see him.
It's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna go
There he
back
is.
out and see if the Evans are coming.
You go back out.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
can't?
able to move it.
Let me just go pull his token from the
Okay,
page.
try now.
Yep, I can move it now.
Right then. Never mind.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try and cast invisibility on myself and go out of the cave.
Cast what?
I'm gonna try and cast invisibility.
All right. Make a DC 15 charisma spell check. Spell cast. Charisma based.
Surely he passes.
So you are
Wait.
invisible.
Was he? Did he just do that right in front of us?
Yes.
Yes.
Yoink! I'm gonna steal it.
All right. I don't remember if there is a condition for stealing spells.
Yes, to see a spell being
This
cast.
is the absolute worst case. Rowan getting invisibility.
Well, I mean, if he uses it, he loses it, I think. But
Yeah, he'd lose it if I use it, but
he is
I
a
still could use
copycat,
it.
so he might be able to keep it.
He can cast a number of times equal to his charisma modifier.
Oh, okay.
He can also memorize it. when
He can cast
adds-
it more than.
He casts it more than
Canon.
Raph. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside of the cave.
No, it's Rowan down. He's just sitting on the wall, and
Actually, hi, here's a question.
he sees
See,
the
so it says when you add a stolen spell, you may choose which level, and then et cetera, et cetera. Is he able to then eventually, like, just hold on to it and eventually turn it into one of his own?
Yeah, because he could add it to his repertoire eventually.
Oh dear God. He does have to make a check though.
Yes.
We have an invisible rock thrower.
So, When you're aware of a creature casting a spell, you can clearly see them. You can attempt to steal that spell through the successful use of a charisma check at -4.
So you want me to do the charisma check?
Yes. D20 plus your charisma -4. You stole invisibility. You have this spell for 7 days. If you do not use it by the 7th day, it is wasted. You can cast the spell as an action. Cast at the lowest spell slot possible. You don't need to have the spell slot. You can spend a chaotic aspiration to cast it if you don't have it. So you'll cast You'll cast a first level spell slot plus a chaotic aspiration to cast this second level spell.
So, but can I use it now? And then I can use it 5 times, right?
Equal to your
Because of
charisma modifier.
my
Because you are a
charisma mod is
copycat.
5.
Because you are a copycat, you can cast your stolen spell at whatever level you choose. That doesn't matter right now. You keep it until you cast it. Yep, you can cast it 5 times.
Perfect. I'm gonna do it right in front of Raph.
We're both invisible.
Maybe you should also try to add it to your repertoire.
Yes, you can also try to add it to your repertoire, but if you fail, you lose it, I think.
Nope, he has a. He can do it as many times as he has a wisdom mod.
Oh, that's right. I made
Oh
wisdom
wait, but it
important.
takes 2 hours of uninterrupted study, so he can do it
Yeah, he
later.
can't do it right now. He has to do it later.
Okay, I will use my invisibility right in front of. So Raph just uses it, right? I'm like, yoink, mine now, and then I use it right in front of him.
Raph will arch his eyebrows and wave at Rolandal as he walks out of the cave.
I don't even know where he is now because he's invisible.
Yeah, he doesn't know if he's even waving at you because you're invisible too.
That sound like fucking the Nazgul realm.
How fun. How fun.
I just go, I hear him say, I'm gonna go outside, and I just go outside and hope I don't bump into him.
How long does invisibility last?
1 hour, or until they
Use
attack
it.
or cast a spell.
Alright. It's
So
an
he
hour?
could
Okay.
yeah, he could
was
stay
a minute.
invisible and cast and use chaotic inspiration without breaking his invisibility.
That is true. Alright. Isolta. Off in the distance, you'll see horses riding in your guys' direction.
How many?
3.
Wait, so how many stolen spells can I have at one time? Just one, right?
Right now,
You can have 2.
yes.
Oh yeah, because is it like I get one every level?
Not
It's-
every level, but at level 2 you have 2 stolen spells, and each one has 5 uses.
Yeah.
So
like
of those, you have 4 uses of invisibility and 4 of sleep.
there's the table on the bard chart will tell you how many per level. And then you can add it to your repertoire. Your repertoire is also 2 at the moment.
Yeah, I think
He has sleep.
yeah.
Still.
I also have a spell repertoire of Find Familiar. That's the one slot I have for it.
Alright, are they approaching fast?
Yes, they're riding on horseback. They're approaching at full speed.
Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna look at the moon once again and then go back in.
Okay. You look at the moon once more. And almost as if Mara was pushing Liloon out of the picture, Liloon is but a glint in the sky.
How much longer?
30 minutes? Or maybe less, because I can only increment this clock by 30 minutes, so. In between 1 and 30 minutes. Probably closer to like 10.
Alright. I go back in. I see no one in there because I didn't see them cast invisibility. I will ask it where are they?
Well, Raph cast a spell and went invisible. Rowan said, "Yoink, mine now," and then Rowan went invisible. Neither of them are talking, but I did quite obviously hear Raph leave the cave, so he's somewhere between the cave entrance and us.
All right.
Imagine the interaction that just happened there. Like, Raph just spent weeks on this invisibility score, or like days on it, and then goes, yoink.
Mine. Peace out.
And Rowan has so many fucking rocks from a walk here that he's just jingling.
All right. I will.
Actually, how
look
many
at,
rocks do I have? Did I get?
How
Let me
many do you want?
do a roll.
It's a freaking cave.
Give me like 10.
But you have infinite rocks. You are in a rock right now.
You're in
Okay,
a
fine.
big hollow
I-
rock.
I will have it where I have 30 pebbles now.
300 pebbles. Got it.
500 pebbles.
All right. I will tell. I will, like, not very loudly, but I will say that they should get inside if they are out, and I will tell what's his name to gag the girl.
He looks at you and kind of just like waves a hand at you as he gets up exasperatedly. Walks over to the girl.
Like, do we hear this right?
Yeah. If Isolta's not being quiet, yeah, it's probably easy to hear. Sound carries pretty easily in this cave. There's
Okay,
not a lot
so
to absorb it.
I'm gonna just probably
Just probably.
park myself like right here in the little corner here.
Mason
I will
gets up.
ask them if to tell me when they are inside.
Mason gets up and he finds something to wrap around the girl's mouth. Probably pulls out a small knife, cuts up some of this hide, sort of just like shoves it in her mouth and looks for something else, cuts a bit of her skirt, her dress off, and wraps that around her mouth just to make sure it stays put. And he sits back down on the bed. And you can
Alright,
just-
now I'm
you
gonna
can see him
drop my
trembling.
2 bags of ball bearings that I bought like 7 seasons ago on the entrance
Okay.
to the cave.
Okay.
And then I will position myself in the darkest part of the cave, I guess.
All right. How are these? Where are you putting these ball bearings? Ping it. Ping it. Ping like where you pour them, I guess.
It's pinging wrong. Or that's
That
not
was
me
me.
pinging.
That was me pinging. I don't see there's Morgan pinging. I don't see Armu pinging.
Can I ping? Where is the ping?
Hold mouse
You
right.
hold.
Hold left mouse. Yeah, you're shooting. Also, I guess to note is that
You could also, just draw it.
Yeah.
you can draw it, but I wanted to also note that the cave goes upwards in elevation from here. The entrance goes down from here. That's why water pulls up in this little area here, and then beyond this little line, it goes up.
No, I mean in the entrance to the
Okay.
to the main hall thing.
All right. Yeah, around here it's a bit more flat. So you pour 2 jars of ball bearings? That's what?
It's
1,000
4,000
each?
ball bearings.
4,000 ball bearings? Okay,
It's
4,000
it's a
ball
square-
bearings
It's a
aren't gonna
square 10
stay.
feet on a side.
Aren't gonna
So he has,
stay in that little neat area like that.
He has 8 squares worth.
Yeah, you got a lot.
Alright, cue the clown music.
So this low copy. Can I even copy drawings? There we go. So it's gonna end up, they're gonna spread out because ball bearings aren't gonna stay on themselves. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What, like this?
Alright, I guess it's only gonna be 1 back, so 4 squares. Yeah, kinda like that.
All right. You hear the sounds of metal armor clinking and clanking. You hear.
You know, not okay. Hi, quick question: is that from the music, or did you actually start the clinking and clanking?
No, it was just perfectly lined up.
That really was.
I need to put more soundboard items in here.
I need
Dude,
the
that
Benny
was-
Hill team right now.
You hear the sounds of footsteps into water as waves crash behind them. Now the footsteps are metal on stone. If anyone pokes their head into this hallway, you might see some individuals illuminated in red. They stop for a second.
Yeah, I do like how the 2 invisible people are trying to hide. By the way,
Look, they're hiding, and now they're also hiding. It's also give me a luck check.
There's no way, dude.
did he just roll 100? Okay, those are private. What did he actually roll? We deserve to see this shit show.
It's getting rolled.
Company shit show.
You rolled a 99 followed by a 77. Oh, man. If you didn't roll that second one... Jesus. You guys give me so much to work with your shit rolls sometimes and your strange player desires.
One person sets up an ambush, the other 3 fuck everything up.
The footsteps stop. You hear a voice call out, Mason? Mason, we know you're in there. It's time to come out, boy. We have some business to attend to, you and I. Everything goes quiet for a moment. You hear a wave crash against the caves outside. Oh? I don't think I'll be going anywhere. You wish to speak? Speak to me in here. It's already a tomb for myself. They pause. You hear a couple footsteps. You're not helping.
Dude, those are not... Those... That's not possible. What is that spread?
You know what? I can just look at this and tell them. Let's see how much of a shit show it is.
It's really bad. It's awful. And he already hit 2 of the worst numbers he can get.
What the actual fuck are those
So-
rolls?
I rolled 99, 77, 60, 81,
81,
75,
and
93.
What the fuck?
You hear.
We're balling.
You're forbidden from rolling luck checks from now on.
Elves, give me some
That's a Rowan
perception
territory.
checks.
With the or without?
With ears, that's why I'm only asking the elves.
Yeah.
both of you here in common. Father, this is not a good idea. You should leave him be. The girl knows his way out. She'll always be there. Just wait for him. And then you hear the original voice. I have no intention of being a fool.
So are they right here?
They are
Right now.
right there. Well, I mean, you guys don't actually know where they are because you're not looking down the hall. Somebody here is cheating, though.
The developer one is closed. I did it to look at the rules and closed it. But you said we heard the water. So they're around here.
Well, you are invisible, Rowan. You want to peek around the corner and see, maybe who's there? You can always just do that. And you can step over the ball bearings too, maybe.
I'll peek my head out.
All right. You see 3 people. Have you seen? Yeah, you see your employer, or at least the man. No, wait, wrong person. I got my tokens crossed. You see your employer, who is now being illuminated into visibility. You see beside him a man who is wearing leather chest armor and then metal gauntlets on his limbs. And he has on him an assortment of weapons, a bandolier of daggers, I think a sword on one side, and not a main gouge, but a similar kind of small riposte dagger on his left side. And that is not... No. I'm getting my tokens fucked up again. The guy without the helmet token, that's your employer. Then you see a third man, armored head to toe. He has a sword and shield. Shield strapped in already, sword not yet drawn. All of them illuminated by the light, the red light, pouring in from this cave.
I'm gonna walk towards the girl,
Solta, make a sanity check.
knife in hand.
You walk across. Can you not move your token? You'd be able to. Yeah. And you should also have full health.
Assaulto fucking teleports?
Mason. Now's not the time to be a child, son. We won't kill you.
I will press my knife towards the girl's arm.
Oh? I see you have a friend here. And
Is she making any sound?
She's not making a sound at all. She doesn't even look bothered. She looks bored. Or dull. She has a flat affect. Flat affect demeanor? None of
So
this means
she's-
anything to her.
So it's pretty much like Isolde. Okay.
Yeah. Assaulta 2. Mason, are you going to introduce me to your friend? No? I don't think I will. The silence continues, followed by the crashing of waves. Mason looks up at you, though, and he kind of like... He tries to avoid putting his hand forward, but he's trying to, like, wave you off. And then he with his fingers, he does that yapping emote.
Nah, you know what emote he does? This.
Mason, this childish game has gone on long enough. It's time you.
Has it gone long enough?
It's time you came home. Come on. All of this can be put behind us. You need not be buried in a cave in the middle of nowhere.
I will inch closer to the door.
We'll even leave your friends be, whoever they are. Mercenaries or allies or friends of Huiru, maybe?
Can the real sons of Aun stand up?
More silence goes through the cave. Well, it is a shame. It is a shame indeed. We do know where Huiru is, Mason, and we'll be visiting her if you do not come out here this instant.
I will look at Mason and just shake my head. As in, they don't know.
Oh my god. That is a one roll, a one difference on the roll face. Give me a charisma check, Isolta. As you do see his eyes widen a bit. As he does look up. He does catch your gaze.
To do what?
I love it, yes! The dice are giving me drama. He stands to his feet. He steps to this side of the flame. Listen, you bastard! Elves, give me perception checks. You hear the voice of William Evans says, "Clear the room, son."
Syl is going to point towards Mason and just send him a message saying the only person that knows where Rue is Isolta. Not even we know where she is at the moment.
Isolta, you see entering your vision a glint as you hear a loud crashing and a blast. I'm very sorry that you tried to do this. You see a sword be swung upwards in a vertical direction, and everyone make me a strength saving throw.
I'm so fucked.
What?
And then Isolta, you might have to make 2 just because of where your position is.
Saving throw.
I'm not even trying. I'm gonna fail.
That's a check. Raph.
Saving throw. It's plus your strength mod or your strength saving throw mod.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lord.
Not your score. Still, you pass.
I hate this game so much.
Raph, you pass.
No, I mean,
Wait, I
am gonna absolutely fail because I have.
Yeah, it's a contested. It's
Roll it
not
anyway.
going to be a 21 to pass.
Rowan, you fail. Isolta, you fail twice. A blast of wind shoots through the cave. Isolta, you get hit by this blast, and you're knocked this direction. You hit this. No, you don't hit the cave wall. You knock in this direction. Mason gets knocked in this direction. The blast hits the back of the cave and throws you forward and knocks you prone, Isolta, as it also knocks Mason prone. Rowan, you get blasted out this way, spilling over the ball bearings. Raph, you brace. Syl, you brace. And everyone make me a initiative check. As Eric Evans bursts through the room.
Wait, he's actually coming into the
dexterity
room?
Or initiative is dexterity
D20
mod.
plus dex capped by whiz.
Oh, okay.
So your highest modifier can
Wow,
only
real
be your
high
whiz.
there.
So it's highest dex, and then it capped by whiz, right?
Yeah. So if you have a 3 to dex and you have a 2 to whiz, you can use 2.
One thing is, Rowan is still invisible.
He is.
Also, if he's walking in, he has to do the ball bearing
The
rolls.
ball bearings have spread across the room with the blast of wind. And Rowan also burst. Rowan also flew through the first, 10 of them, so now they're all under these two. I'm sorry.
So where in the room did he burst into, though?
This way.
You mean
Okay,
Wait, I got.
before that happens,
You burst right, in, right.
never
Happy.
mind. Unless a certain fucker uses silvery barbs.
Unless.
There is. It's been so long since we had actual combat. Where's the fucking.
Or if he
counter?
uses chaotic inspirations for the D6.
Here we go. Probably should have waited for this. What is most recent rolls of your guys is your initiative, correct?
Mine is on the ready to action.
In combat. I didn't remember you readying an action.
Yeah, right. Readied one way before that was the point of setting up here.
Combat state. Can you guys click yourselves in a combat state, or do I have to do it?
I can't click myself. Oh, never mind. I'm just under.
When you click yourself, it rolls for initiative. So
I'll fix it.
Yeah.
I think I could fix it. Let's see. Solta's initiative value was 16.
I think so.
Okay. Rowan's initiative value was 19.
19.
Raph's was 14. That's not what I wanted. Syl's was 14. Correct? Or 8?
No, it was 8.
8. These guys will all get a raw 1. I guess Mason can have 1 too, huh? Was that... Did I say William Evans again? Shouldn't it be William Evans?
Hi. Should that attack actually be at advantage?
Because you're invisible?
No, God, no, not invisible.
No, you're not invisible.
Unseen attacker in this case.
I mean, he probably sees you in his peripherals as he runs in. He just didn't care. If anything, it's just an opportunity attack. What was the value of your roll? 14?
14.
I'll give him a check to see if he notices you. He doesn't notice you. Yeah, it's an advantage.
So probably still misses though, I assume, based on armor.
Yeah. Your scythe clings off of his metal shoulder armor. And I guess that the turn is Raph's? No. Can't read this tracker for shit. It's just what happens if I say it's the next round.
Should be Rowan's turn.
Why is it on Raph's turn?
I think he has to pass. We can just loop it around.
There we go. I fixed it. Rowan, it's your turn.
Yep.
You're face down on the ground. You got some ball bearings underneath you. Someone just ran past you. There are two guys over here standing in the red light of the moon. What are you up to?
Got it. Can I roll over and just get away?
Yeah, half movement to get up.
Yeah.
Yep. So, how lit up is our cave here?
So the yellow line is the bright light. You can see very well. The dark green circle line is dim light. Everything beyond that is darkness. And this
So
can be
like over here, like it's
best.
completely dark. Like even if these guys right here are there, they won't be able to see me, right?
You're invisible.
Well, still, like, yeah, I know I'm still invisible, but well, I'm gonna get up.
adjusted the ball bearings. Brad, do not adjust them any further.
Yeah, I
These
get up.
wider areas, you'll need a. What's a DC 10 dexterity to run through?
Yeah.
So it's only the 8.
Okay, I get up, so I get a half movement now, right? I'm
Yes.
at 15,
You'd have 20 left.
20 left. So for diagonals, are those still 5 or 10?
10. For
10,
attacking,
got
it's 5. For moving, it's 10.
Got it. 2. Like, does Eric Evans knows that I'm invisible right now? Is he like super concentrated on Isolt right now?
He is not looking your direction. You are invisible, so I don't think he'd be aware of you. Maybe footsteps. He would be aware.
He'd active perception it.
If anything, he heard you moving. It is an echoey cave. If you want to try a stealth check, move at
Yeah,
half speed.
I'll try and move at half speed then, since I'm not really needing to go. Like I have a 20 movement, right?
Yeah, so if you want to move 10 instead, as if you only had 10, I would say you're moving quietly.
So like right here, I move right
Yeah.
there. That's pretty much it, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try a sleep.
Right? Roll. You cast Sleep on Evans. This means Rowan is now visible, correct?
Yes.
Right.
He seems completely unaffected. He does turn his head a bit to the side, though. Still, give me a luck check to see which way he turns his head. He turns away from you, Syl. Although I guess it doesn't matter because he already felt the scythe come at you.
Yeah,
He does.
everything would be gone there.
He does
It's just
notice
dim,
you.
so
So he does notice you, Rowan,
penalty.
and he does seem unbothered by this. Is that your turn? Anything else?
Uh, so that's my action, right? Would I still be able to prepare some magic stones?
With bonus action,
Yeah, I'll prepare some.
right, you prepare your
Some
magic
magic stones.
stones.
Yeah.
Right? Click end turn.
And turn.
On the carousel.
I do not see it.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Salta.
Yeah.
It's your turn. You see Eric Evans standing there, his weapons out. Rowan just casted a spell at him and nothing happened. Syl swung a scythe at him and nothing happened. Raph is nowhere to be seen. Mason is on the floor, like you are at this very moment.
I'm gonna stand up.
Alright, you stand up. Alright, you stand up.
Give me a second.
It's our first combat in nearly 10 sessions, I believe.
Yeah, we haven't had combat since like the first 2 or 3.
I think the last combat was you guys annihilating a pack of dogs.
If you could call that combat.
Before that was a pack of ninjas. As Isolta's being called off to war. This time in Belarus.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Alright, I'm back. I can walk, right? Or not?
Yeah, you use half your movement to get up.
Okay.
15 feet.
I will walk towards here. And what's the distance from here to him?
20.
Alright. That's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay.
You do still
turn.
have 5 feet of movement, though.
On the carousel. Come on. Do it. Do it. My players can end their own turns. Do it.
My game crashed.
God, I hate you.
It's reloading. Give it a second.
Having a connection problem.
Alright.
There you go. Who the fuck is this? Okay, that's not William Evans. That's Mason. Why is it calling him William Evans?
There's another guy called Mason.
I know. That guy is supposed to be William Evans.
Oh, okay.
Why? Got some splaining to do, Foundry. Mason. Mason. How do I do the line thing? Drag. Oh, drag. Mason runs. He runs and disappears down the hall. Raph.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah, it's time to miss your spell.
No.
Mason gets up. Probably can't even run that far, but doesn't matter. Gets up and he runs. He runs a little bit of screaming down that other hallway. In front of you stands Eric Evans. Sword in hand. Dagger at his side.
So I saw Rondon's spell fail, right?
Yes.
I am going to sneak up behind him and grab him. He's like right there.
All right. You go for a grapple.
Yes.
Ah, the good old Perseus days.
In my soul, I'm just a fucking brown class retard.
In your soul, you're a rabbit.
Get a Gachi Muchi version of these
Don't worry.
tabletop
There is a character.
tabletop
There is a character.
songs. All right. Roll your athletics or acrobatics, whichever you're using for this.
Damn.
All right.
I don't like the sound of that, Poppy.
Athletics.
Oh, what is? Ooh, Jesus! You lose by 3. Is there a modifier for large versus medium?
There isn't unless you put one in yourself.
That'd probably be just a +1 or maybe a +2.
However,
Would
so a
advantage mean
grapple-
anything? Because it's still strength.
a
It's still a
grapple is a
contest.
so
You're
a
no
grapple is
longer
a
gonna be
special-
invisible.
So a grapple uses his attack action. So I'm not sure how the advantage here would work from the unseen attacker. I don't think it would give him any advantage.
I mean,
Because
if somebody grabs your
it becomes
hand,
a physical sensation, so he would
Yeah.
then know.
right? Because I mean, you still could pull away. 'Cause that's the whole point of this contest. You're basically taking 6 seconds to have a little struggle here, or some time of 6 seconds. Yeah, I'd say large versus medium might have a +1. Beyond that, I don't think you get any more bonuses for that. You're a big
It's
guy
just-
trying to grab a strong guy.
It's just not possible to fail this many rolls. Combat rolls, I just can't. I should have actually just fucking used all my upgrades, my level up. On
In
my
your
combat.
defense, he rolled very high.
Come on, you don't get it. Like, I've rolled
Yeah,
We
that's
took
One-
the roll very
no, no.
well.
today. I have rolled one passing thing.
Yeah, but I've never done anything in combat that succeeded other than like the guaranteed stomp on somebody's head, and even that like failed at
You
first
could
or some
you,
shit.
you could have attacked with a spell and had advantage.
Fucking Rondal's spell failed.
Rowan's spell wasn't an attack.
That wouldn't have guaranteed that it hit.
With
Would
this
that
roll,
have
if you
been
rolled
a
an
No,
better-
attack
it's,
roll, you
it's a
probably
guaranteed hit because it's sleep.
Yeah. His sleep roll was too low because it's based off HP. If this
Okay,
roll
so-
you used to make an attack, you probably
Yeah, I saw Rondal appear. That
You
to
would've
me, he failed the spell. If this dude is the guy with a bunch of magic items on him, I was like, it's probably better to just beat the snot out of him or grab him and disable him. But of course, it didn't fucking work.
And now you lost your invisibility.
Such is life.
It's all right, Raph. I can cast invisibility on you again.
Actually, wait, there is one thing. Rowan has a reaction.
which is
Well, yes, I do.
Rowan also has a certain spell.
I have. You about it is early.
well, the silvery barbs make things better for your team.
It would grant Raph advantage, and it would
It
grant
would.
disadvantage.
But don't you
He
need to
could
do that on the enemy's turn to make it affect your guy?
Nope.
It would be on any reaction.
You could use it on your guy immediately instead of someone else?
Let me see. Let me read it. It's
One reaction, which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
yeah, but
Eric just succeeded.
Look,
He just succeeded on the ability check.
at least I have a ton of HP for the next like 3 failed rolls.
Oh no, if he casts Silvery Barbs, he can give advantage to whoever, but Eric would
Yeah.
fail it.
wait. So did Eric already do the roll?
He
Yes,
did a
like, it
contested
was-
strength check.
It was by
yes.
+3. You
Oh,
beat-
he succeeded on the saving throw against Raph's.
on the ability
Raph,
check,
right?
yeah.
Got it.
I feel like I just need to nuke silvery barbs now.
Yeah, let's go with the silvery barbs then.
Alright. Then Raph would have to. You give Raph advantage immediately.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
it's,
have to give, he
you
doesn't have to give
magically-
Raph the advantage. He can give it to anyone.
Yeah, so what happens is you magically distract the targeting creature and turn its momentary into encouragement for another.
Because remember,
creature.
also, if two people roll under 21 on a grapple check, nobody wins.
So let's see. Creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay, so
And
Eric
then-
has to reroll.
Yeah, so he
In
has
this
to
case,
re-roll.
it's disadvantage advantage.
Yeah, but then
not
I
what it
would.
says.
So
It doesn't say disadvantage.
Wouldn't,
Oh.
to
grapple,
the trigger.
wouldn't the first grapple thing be attack instead of athletics?
No, the first is
And then
always
to-
the first
and then to
opener is
keep it is-
athletics,
it's
and then to keep it is
athletics.
strength.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's to make it so it's not impossible for the victim to escape. Because they're more likely to have a higher strength mod than they are an athletics mod. And either way, with these rolls, he probably beats Kaiman a little harder. But triggering the triggering creature must re-roll the d20 or use a lower roll. It doesn't say disadvantage. His lower roll is the roll he already rolled.
This is weighted.
My luck
Nice.
dice have been
That-
really good, guys. Good in your favor.
You
My
can-
d20s have
well,
been really bad in
okay,
your
so
favor.
even if he even
All
if
my
he has
dice
that
have
lower
been
roll, I can say that Raph is gonna have advantage on his next any roll.
All right,
Well, yeah,
Raph,
it was
you have
next-
advantage on your next roll of any sort.
You can give it to any creature. You could give it to yourself even.
It's too late. He gave it to Raph. Is that your turn, Raph?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do.
Giving it to Raph because he might need it.
Hit the end turn button. Let's do it. Let's go. Hit the end turn, end turn, end turn. Yeah. You hear a voice behind you. Go on. And you hear loud metal clanging.
Damn, this dude is moving 50 feet in full armor
He is
in 6
sprinting.
seconds.
He sprints the entire way, his sword drawn, and he faces you guys. That is his turn because he ran. Still,
Hello.
Eric Evans
Move.
stands unbothered. An armored man, sword and shield, long sword, arming sword. Yeah, long sword. Stands in front of the three of you.
Okay. Boom, boom. We'll move here. We're moving out of the ball bearings, so we don't even need to sacrifice movement for it. And attack my dude.
Okay.
Is he armored fully, helmet, everything?
Yes. Fully armored sword and shield.
You know, one day something might land.
What are you attacking with?
The scythe.
Right. You swing your scythe. Maybe you're trying to avoid hitting Rowan or Raph as they're both here in this little cramped place. It is kind of difficult unless you're swinging vertically to get it through this door, this opening. You miss horribly.
One day a melee attack will land.
One day, any of our attacks will be like insane successes off the rip.
I know, right?
Eric Evans.
Nah.
What does Eric Evans do? His little bag of
Why didn't
tricks
he
again.
initiate this whole thing?
It was sort of a surprise round.
Okay.
Technically, he could have had another move as he came in, but I let it go. He takes his sword and he swings it around backwards. I guess he will be attacking Raph. Alright, just so my dice don't feel too biased, he rolls a natural 1.
No, you gotta do the real roll.
This was a nat 20.
Nat 20.
It was a nat 20, and I was gonna take like 30 points of damage and just die.
Oh, it was a natural 1. As he swings his sword towards his backside, he ends up catching on one of these ball bearings that kind of throws him off his balance, throwing one of his legs a bit too far out the side as he swings wildly, not even nicking your robe. His sword hits the ground and bounces across the cave in this direction. He looks to the side. He pulls at a dagger at one of his bandoliers, and this time he hurls it directly across towards Rowan. What's your AC, Rowan?
14.
You get hit. 4.
Okay, but what if silvery barbs?
4 damage. And you feel a little heavy.
Got it.
That is his
Wait,
turn.
what hit me?
A dagger.
Yeah.
What's the measure? Okay. Still, You hear the words echo out from behind you. Die. As you make a wisdom check. A wisdom saving throw. Wow.
Wait, that's a wisdom check. Sorry.
Oh. Wow.
I mean, if we want, we could just do the first one and add the mods.
Yeah, do the
every
first
roll.
one and give it a +3.
I mean, technically, that is the roll.
Yeah,
just
that is
wrong
the
mod.
roll.
Okay. I mean, you're so quick to re-roll that. I'm like, all right. You know, I mean, that's how you want to do it. You feel a strange feeling rush over you, and then it goes away.
Is he trying to cast command?
Yes.
I wouldn't have done anything, even if I did fail.
It would do something.
No, it wouldn't. Command
Old
die
school
doesn't do
command.
anything.
Okay, someone didn't watch Hardcore Heroes. Pulls
Bitch,
out his
we have
other
the
hand.
5 e-spell list.
Those are suggestions. Those aren't the only thing you can say with command. Those are suggestions.
Alright, it's anime time. Come on, change that around.
Hold on. He pulls out his other hand from behind him, and he flicks it towards you, Syl. What's your AC?
19.
Very high. You feel some unseen force deflect off of your armor. Feels quite weighty. That's his turn.
Alright,
Sultan.
Rowan, it's time to... No, it's Rowan's
Actually,
time.
yeah.
And I quote,
Rowan,
or if your command is directly harmful to it.
go watch Hardcore Heroes and see how Van Helsing casts command.
It's time. Magic Pebble time. I'm Magic Pebble, Eric.
It's Biju time.
Okay, you Magic Pebble Eric. Should be facing this way. Roll to hit. That'll hit.
Rowan Bros?
I haven't used my Magic Stone in like several sessions.
It's been a very long time since we had combat. It's been a very calm investigation game. Wow. Wait, that's not. That's the HP's right there. You hit him. He looks surprised.
Magic Pebble, man, just hit him, and it finally hurt. My bonus action is another Magic Pebble.
Your other
You still
attack,
hear-
you mean?
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't I be able to do bonus action because I have improvised?
I mean, bonus action. Oh,
Throw.
yeah. I get what you mean.
You could also use your chaotic inspiration. Help Raph even more.
That's true, but that means I would have to waste my throwing rock.
This guy's got rocks for brains.
Another 20. You throw another pebble at him, and you see him draw for his dagger that's sheathed at his side.
Do I do my damage roll?
Yes. Alright. He swings his dagger as you throw your pebble, and you feel a blast of wind cut through you. It is his reaction. You take 12 points of damage. And and that dagger looks like it's has a visible sort of trail of wind flowing around it.
Okay.
That's a good thing.
Then I have one more action.
I
You
was
have
really
your-
the only person that could roll good out of all of you.
What's it called?
You still have your bonus action and your reaction.
Well, no, I already used my bonus though. On the
You use your regular attack action.
No,
You've only
I-
attacked twice with rocks.
wait, what?
It-
I thought I
it's-
only had so I had one action, one bonus, and one other action. So
Yes,
One
but-
plus your
but you're-
offhand, so you could attack
Yeah.
twice
Oh.
with your attack action.
got it.
No?
I will. Wait, so at level 2, how many spell slots do I have? I already used one sleep and one
3?
in
Three spell slots.
3 spell slots.
Sleep isn't on your spell list though. It's your repertoire.
Oh, so that means it doesn't really matter if I use another sleep.
Actually, wait,
right?
is repertoire based?
Yeah,
on
it's-
this?
Yes,
Is
repertoire
repertoire
is
would be-
spell slots. So is stolen spells.
No, stolen spell isn't.
Stolen spells, spell slots. You just use chaotic aspirations if they're too high. So the spell slot plus aspirations.
Oh, actually, I already used the silvery barbs, sleep, and it, so I don't have any more spell slots left.
You're drained.
Yeah. But I can.
No, he doesn't need to spend a spell slot to cast a stolen spell.
Are you sure?
Yes, but you don't need to spend a spell slot to cast a stolen spell
That's for
upon use.
that shouldn't be good. That shouldn't be right for copycat. Copycat should probably have that.
That is
spell
the base
slots.
feature of it.
Yeah, the base feature, but the base feature is when you're not copycats. Copycats get to keep it. Remember, there's gotta be a
The
balance.
rest of it is talking about when he loses it. It's also the what's yours is mine is an addition to it.
Well, what's yours is
No,
mine
it-
should probably have the caveat that your stolen spells now use spell slots. Because then it'd be way too powerful. Regardless, what are you doing?
Hold on. Got it. And then my last thing is it's gonna be a vicious mockery.
You've already
That's,
used your action to attack,
action.
though.
Oh yeah, okay. I can't. So it would be. I'll just attack him with another pebble.
So your choices for bonus action would be to Magic Stone, Chaotic Aspiration, or
He already
Pebble.
bonus action offhand. That was his desire.
Yeah, already. That's what was confusing me. I'm like, hold
He's-
on. It's like I got
He's
2
dual
bonus
wielding
actions.
pebbles.
Yeah. So now my only other choice is I have the last pebble I can use.
Well, do you want to use it?
Yes.
All right, you complete your attack action with a second pebble attack. Oh. He steps to the side quickly, and your pebble flies off into the distance, clattering off against the cave wall.
So I got what, like 30, 40 right now, or I still have my movement, right?
Yes.
Got it. I'm gonna move that way.
It end turn.
He can also free action to heal himself even more.
Isolta. You feel your dagger practically pierce your hands. You can sense it. Leilun has gone to bed. He's gone. It's no longer the time of Leilun, but the time of Mara. You feel a burning sensation on one side of your face as a tingling sensation of pins and needles engulf the other. The scar on your cheek has moved once again. Your dagger grows heavy as a bright red light emanates out from your blade and into the room. You are no longer Isolta Jazani. As she who hath no name has risen her head. Do it. You hear the voice echo through your mind. Swear to God, you better have been there for that.
I enter apathy.
You enter apathy. A lot of you facing the back of the cave will see a black mist roll out of this darkened corner.
Oh no.
I start walking towards Eric.
Okay.
And I will cleave my weapon towards him.
Yes, why don't you describe the weapon that your friends are now seeing?
I mean, it will transform as it cleaves, I guess.
Yeah, what do they see? As
Alright,
you
you
raise
see-
your little ribbon knife and swing it.
You see the small ribbon knife that I carried around become like how long? Twice my size.
You see the miniature, the diminutive ribbon knife that Isolta normally carries extends outwards. Its handle grows into a 3-foot pole of wood as the blade extends it to about 6 feet. You see this large slab of metal glowing red as it lights up the room. This
Oh,
room
hell
is
yeah.
now brightly lit
It's anime time.
as it cleaves towards Eric Evans. Roll your attack.
It's a fucking
I-
shit guy.
+4 because you're flanking. Flanking from behind.
Yeah, I'm trying to check every fucking advantage I have.
Before you roll a 2.
Yeah, it's also gonna be a reckless attack.
Okay. So you got +4 and advantage. Which is another +4.
Dude. I'm done.
No way!
Not one.
Oh my god! How is this possible?
It has to be roll 20 or fucking what's it called?
This is insane.
You
There's
get
just
the anime
no way.
power. You get the anime power.
Foundry has
Doesn't do
fucked us
anything.
in combat ever since we switched to it.
Just to put this into perspective too, Harmu has been waiting this entire game for this specific day to hit. And today's rolls have gone completely awful. That's like 2 crits on the luck check. He didn't even need to roll a second one, but the second one I just said, you know what, they see the ball bearings now. The first one was just, yeah, the moon's not new yet. And then he rolled a bunch more and they're all like upwards, like 670 and up. And then he rolls his first attack in his second class that he gets every 2 months. And it's a natural 1. God damn.
Yep.
You swing so incredibly hard as you let the other take over you. Maybe the excitement has got to you. Maybe a stray ball bearing has taken your footing. But your sword cleaves high as Eric Evans leans to the side and avoids it entirely. Anything else you wish to do for this turn? Did you actually just quit?
That would actually be insane.
Now there's a blood cave, everybody. Holy shit. Are you there?
Multiple months led up to this point. Oh, Lord.
So,
You know, to be honest, it's kind of like a tradition at this point to roll a nat 1 in this kind of situation.
yeah, it kind of is for us. For you especially. Although, actually, no. For you, it's trivial things like climbing a wall with roses beneath it.
Yeah, I failed that check, what, 3 times?
Yeah.
Yeah, unironically nearly went down to roses.
Yeah.
Prickly bastards.
Well, Zolta. Are you still there? And I move your turn to the next person.
He might have blown up, unironically.
It's all just like my superpower. Like,
It's like fucking. Was it Ichigo? I forget who it was. Like,
You know what is
Shikai,
funny, by the
just,
way?
like, blows up.
You know what is funny about this hive? This is only possibly because of the way we're handling advantage.
Yeah, but I prefer it that way. I think rolling twice is too much, and advantage just works. The way the +4 works better for my crit system. Alright, I'm gonna assume that Harmu actually rage quit and is now hitting the vodka.
It's over.
Mason's turn, he's nowhere to be found. Raph.
Alright, how does advantage work? It's just +4 to a roll?
Yes.
Let me see. Dude, it actually doesn't matter. No matter what I roll, it's gonna be a fucking nat 1. What doesn't matter?
you do have advantage, you know.
I do have advantage, but I'm like, okay, if I stack it with fucking Eldritch Blast, that's
So there is a
only
problem with that.
a +7. If I stack it with another grapple check, that's gonna be +12. Either way, there's a strong chance I just fail the roll.
So grapple doesn't give any bonuses to attacking him. It just reduces movement to 0.
No,
So
not in my grapple.
oh,
They have homebrew grapple rules.
ranged attacks within 5 feet, however, grant disadvantage. So you'd actually be just plus whatever your attack mod is.
If I tried to Eldritch Blast at this point.
Yeah. Unless you were to attack Williams.
No, I'm gonna try and murder Eric Evans. So I guess I'll just grapple again. Holy fucking shit.
It's a good one.
I can't believe it.
You succeed on yours. He succeeds on his. His is still bigger.
I have cancer.
Okay, but hear me out. What if he uses the last spell slot?
Immolate myself and sacrifice myself to the black one.
Big guy grabbing strong guy.
I think I'm assuming it's in the rule book. I want to see what the grapple actually is.
I'll highlight it.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
the fourth
yeah.
grapple is the one.
Damn, that actually is fucking incredibly strong.
Technically, unarmed attacks, you have an offhand if you're not wielding anything in it. You can grapple again if you want.
Oh, this shit. It's unreal. It can't be possible.
This time you both fail. Alright. Warlock man goes and tries to fight the warrior.
There's no way. I have to like go back and see what the Discord rolls are versus the fucking Foundry rolls. I'm losing my mind.
It's well, your spread is definitely sub 10, but it is still kind of even. I don't know. Your mean is 10.01. Your median and mode are 10. Is that your turn?
Yes.
My mode is
Actions.
9. I'm 9/11.
It's true. Fucking call me Bin Laden. How I'm crashing this combat with no survivors.
The armored man will take a swipe at you, Raph. He rolls a natural 1.
Thank the Lord.
He keeps grip of his sword. What do you have? What's your AC though, Raph?
It's fucking low.
8.
8?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you're against a smaller creature. Alright, he will technically critical you because of how wide the spread is. And he'll do 14 slashing damage to you.
Oh my god.
He,
And half my.
if you weren't large, you'd be okay. He's the weakest
I'm
one.
going to die before I do a single point of damage in the whole campaign. There's no way.
We'll wait for this to all fall apart. Syl, it's your turn. Raph just got a chunk taken out of him. I say 14.
Yeah, Raph is so broken right now. His mind broke. Actually,
Is
no,
your
it's
HP
totally
right
his
on your
mind.
character?
Yeah.
You have 22 max?
I have 27 max.
27. Okay.
Is your flanking within 5 feet?
Yes.
Or is it just within threat?
Threat.
Okay. Move over to here, and we'll try to make sure someone doesn't die by missing. Because no one ever gives up fucking chaotic inspiration.
Yep. Roll to hit.
Wait. Is he fully armored, or is he missing armor in any areas?
Fully armored. His shield is not on your side, though.
Oh, that's interesting. We'll go for a swing into his side.
Although I guess technically you ignore shields, don't you?
No, that's only with the feet. And see, I looked at that feat. Even if you get the feat, you're losing like all your hit just to ignore a shield. Like, I can't ever see a scenario it's worth it.
I'll look through it again.
You ready for the nat 1?
Yes.
Might as well be a nat 1.
Lord have mercy.
I don't understand. You guys want
You
to
know-
do a redo of the battle tomorrow? Next week?
I'm slowly getting my rolls lower and lower below.
This is insane.
You know, My median is 10. My mode is 9. I am rolling below average overall.
We just die here at this rate. We legitimately just die here.
I was afraid if I made the fight too hard. Apparently, it doesn't matter because your dice are insane.
Our dice are dog shit. I can't remember. Like our RP dice, we tend to roll decently.
Wait,
And
how
the
many?
minute we get into combat, it just falls apart. It's
Hold
like
on.
we're given a disadvantage.
You know what? We're gonna do some real fucking obscure rule shit here.
Hey, how does rounds work? Every 6 seconds, right? How many people has it been?
No,
Uh,
one turn is
is-
6.
No,
Every
one
every
round is 6
round
seconds.
is 6
Got it.
seconds.
So we're gonna do some real obscure shit now. We're going to drop the scythe and throw a dagger instead.
Okay.
Which is also. Let's see. I'm waiting for it to go to 9 and 8.
I can't believe it. This is a bit wild. And this is with a. Are you adding a +4 to this?
I mean, wait, isn't it just +2?
Oh yeah, it's +2 where you're standing. Be +4 if you're
Wait,
directly behind him.
Yeah, so 13 and 9.
Jesus. Is that your turn?
No, I have no reaction usage.
So that's your turn?
Yep.
Right. Moving on. Eric Evans sees this wild strike at him. He will retaliate. Although, I'm not sure if it even matters, 'cause I'm not sure if Zolta's even here. Oh, I could always pull up Zolta's character sheet and see how much AC they have now. That's not right. Much higher. Should be this number.
10 plus dex plus con, and then essentially treated as -4.
That should be way higher. Well, definitely misses. I think. I don't even know. Probably misses.
Oh. No.
Well, that's one swing. He's swinging with his dagger because his sword's out of his hand. But is it lesser mod? That's a 4 on the die. That's not gonna hit. All right. Well, that's Eric's turn. Now Williams.
Williams left. He went to go get teased. Just like it's over.
Williams
No, that's
flicks
Pearson.
a wand at this guy over here. And make a wisdom save. You fail. You hear the words bow. You have the sudden compulsion to get on all fours and bow towards this man, dropping whatever you have in hand, if anything.
Okay.
He then flicks another finger towards Silwyn, and he misses. Rowan.
Yeah.
Does command have a? Yeah, you can get back up this turn, but it's gonna cost half your move speed. That's it.
Okay. Oh, so I was just prone that time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I get my 1 HP back. So as of okay, I can probably do accelerator regeneration. So I'll use that free action for
Okay.
my subject K.
Remember exactly how that works, so I'll just trust you to do it.
He gets con score healing and then D whatever his con mod is for his natural passive healing.
Yeah, so it would be what 1D con mod for 10 minutes.
Basically for
So-
the rest of combat.
Would I have this now or like or did
I think the
Or does
D4
it-
would be on your next heal,
On my
but you
next
get the con mod, the con score healing immediately.
Yeah, so whatever your con score is, you heal that.
What even is your con score?
18
Isn't it like
plus 4? Literally, strength is my weakest one.
Your con score, so you're gonna heal. You're pretty much healing to full right now.
Wait, it's not con mod?
no? You're
the
healing
initial
for
healing
18.
is con score. Everything else is 1D con mod. So your next
Okay.
round, you'll get 1D your con mod, but this round you get your con score.
So this round I get my con. So I pretty much just get my whole thing. Now I just heal up everything. Yeah. But then it says here that I won't be able to use my. I don't have my regeneration.
Yeah,
You-
once that 10 minutes
So-
wears off, your regen is hampered.
Oh, until a full rest. Huh?
Mhm.
No, he
Oh,
still
no,
gets it.
Yeah, you still get more of
He
them
gets,
until you full rest.
he gets it 3 more times
Wait, why would I get it 3 more times?
because it's limited by your con mod.
Oh,
So you could literally full heal 3 more times.
what the fuck? Hold on. What? Okay, so it says here, free action, healing you equal to your constitution score. Okay, so I get 18. Previously passive increase the you can use this modifier a minimum of 1 time. Or I can see it. You use this burst equal to your constant for a long rest for a minimum of 1 time. So damn.
For full rest, I changed it.
Okay,
Long rest would be silly.
got it. Okay, so I will magic pebble.
Alright?
And then I'm gonna use my bonus, or I'm just gonna chuck a rock at this guy here, William Evans, because
Alright.
he made me bow.
Roll to hit. That'll hit.
The only one that's hit is the one not even using a fucking weapon.
The dude with rocks has a higher chance of hitting than a giant 3 times the size of like everyone in the room, a like proficient scythe wielder, some eldritch terror, and they're like bankai. That's actually insane. The guy, it's like simplicity, strength. This really is like Poppy's Foundry has to be geared towards like Unga and Bunga. If you're not using like sticks and stones, just kill yourself.
It's the power of Poppy Quest, baby.
For reference,
You-
I have landed 1 attack this entire campaign.
You flick your stone at William Evans, and you see it hit him square in the chest as he coughs up a torrent of blood.
This is me. This is literally me right here.
Dude, where's our move? Is it William the one we need alive? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, the worst part is he still has another attack.
Yeah, we need him alive, but he's still. That's revenge.
He has spare the dime. I mean,
Okay,
he'll spare the dime.
my-
Surely.
My second one is gonna be thrown at Eric Evans.
All right, roll to hit.
Damn.
That'll miss. Somehow, maybe in the struggle to swing his blade at Isolta, he narrowly avoids, or he doesn't narrowly avoid, but he avoids the pebble flying at him by his own merit or by anything else. Anything else you gonna do?
I'm gonna move right next to Sil.
Alright.
Oh, actually, I wouldn't have that. I have like 15, right? Or
Yeah,
20.
you're 15.
1, 2.
You'll also take an attack of opportunity if you leave this guy's square, which,
Oh yeah, it's still there, huh?
Mhm.
Okay, I will just stay here.
Alright.
Actually, do I have one more action?
No. You used
No, okay.
the bonus
Yeah, I
action to
used
make
my
magic
magic
stones,
stone.
and then you
Yeah.
attack twice.
Okay.
All you have left is a reaction.
Got it.
Isolta.
Yeah.
Holy
Hey.
shit, he's actually alive.
Welcome back. It's,
We all missed. You might land a hit now. We've all used up the bad luck.
No, I don't think so.
It's time for your turn, buddy. You swung at William Evans. William Evans swung at you. He missed with very low rolls. I don't know what your AC is, but I'm pretty sure he'd miss anyway.
What did he run?
I don't remember.
They were sub 10.
They're very low on the die.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The mojo's off. We just can't manifest the rolls.
3 of the most powerful warriors ever, and 1 man with pebbles. Who would win?
Dude, Pop, why are you afraid of like higher level campaigns? We're just gonna roll like shit anyways. We could have
Well-
30 D20.
In
and
higher level
still-
campaigns, it could be a very breakneck situation against you guys. All right.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, high level campaigns with casters, that's 1 round, baby.
High level campaigns with my
just-
crit system. Whew.
I'm just playing Unga Bunga. I'm never playing a caster again. It always blows up.
It is your turn though, Sil. Or Isolta.
Yeah, I'm gonna reckless attack again.
All right.
And then I pass my turn.
You hit. You just barely hit because he doesn't have his sword on him.
Damn, now I have to calculate like 3,000 instances of damage. Give me a second.
It's finally happening. The day has been waiting for.
At 15 sessions.
Unironically, grappling is like the strongest thing that we can get done here.
If you can grapple.
Oh yeah, imagine Monk Val grapple just start punching people with paralyzed fists. Because you also had Tavern Brawler.
What you guys need is this rabbit over in the Dead Marsh.
There you go.
Perseus is just clapping cheeks for the rest of his days.
It's usually found with an entourage of toads. Isolta.
died again.
Alright, that much damage.
Jesus Christ. Might have been a mistake giving this to you. Let's see. Where's my calculator? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I don't think it's that low.
Is it ripping through shit like about Val's Tonto?
Yeah. So, Isolta makes another big, wild swing. This time, her sword looks like it's about to hit. Evans draws his dagger, or reaches for what you think is his dagger, but he grabs into his pouch, and giving him a check. Anybody want to make a luck check?
Make Rowan do it.
Good would be good
Well,
for you
who's
guys.
feeling lucky?
Got it. I'll do it.
He grabs some sort of glass bauble, and you see this clearly. He's looking directly at your sword, Isolta. You see his eyes wide open in fear as he clutches this bauble. He takes his other hand and tries to press the bauble in both hands, but your blade has already cut right into him. As you fling him aside, as he rolls across the cave ground. As we're still using death saves. Not entirely dead, but he is unmotionless. Anything else? Now that you've recovered from the shock of your... what would we call it? Erectile dysfunction?
Just fucking Bankai.
No, I'm done.
And it gets shut down immediately.
Yes, we're in the 1,000-year war arc.
And I could kill him, but I'm done.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll end the turns for you guys. Mason, nowhere to be found. Raph! You just watched this huge 6-foot-long sword that's glowing brightly red smash into Eric Evans and fling him aside. 5 feet's probably not long enough. 10 feet's probably not long enough. He hits the cave
He
wall.
probably hits the wall.
Yeah. What are you doing? You still got this guy in front of you who looks like he was out for blood.
Grapple.
Okay, Mr. Spellcaster Man.
Look, if I'm gonna roll,
that grapple.
if I roll, look, I'll roll a fucking, what's it called? Eldritch Blast. It's
Roll
going to
higher than a
fucking
12 on the die. Roll
impossible.
higher than a 10 on the die.
It's actually insane that I just barely passed that as a caster. It's pointless.
He literally has PSTD from like casting spells.
It's
He does no
genuinely
longer want-
insane. I can't roll a combat roll above a 13.
You shouldn't be rolling this.
Okay, Hyman, let's put it this way. You've rolled higher than me this combat.
Dude, all I remember on our
But you're not
last
even
campaign was that
attacking.
fucking Morgan's shit always hit because he had like a billion fucking modifiers. Now we just like
Okay, you should have
like,
you should have
even
seen
hit.
Crackhead Harry Potter. This fight would have been over the first turn.
Insane. It's just insane.
Even though you both technically failed because you're under 21, I'm just going to say that you succeed this grapple.
I rolled an Eldritch Blast.
You rolled an Eldritch Blast? How do you say you're grappling?
No, I said what? I'm gonna roll an Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
I'm barely gonna make the fucking.
Okay, never mind. That was bad anyway because you're in
Yeah.
melee range. Anything else up your sleeve?
I'm going to self-immolate and just burn out before the healer can like apply any dots to me.
All right. Armored man.
That's me as a warlock tank. 10 seconds waiting for a fucking heal.
Armor Man. Actually, it's probably. He shouts out to William, "They got Eric!" He will raise his shield. And he'll back out this way. Keeping himself towards you guys.
Okay. Attack of opportunity.
He is disengaging.
Oh.
That's the keeping himself towards you guys.
That thing is that one of
Silwyn. Sil,
Hello.
it's your turn.
I mean, we know it's not even gonna hit. We know that the
45
world
minutes
is
overtime,
cursed.
but I gotta see this end.
Watch this. This is gonna be a nat 1 this time.
It's insane.
And it's still
Never-
not gonna, the crazy part, it's still not gonna hit.
It's actually insane, man.
My highest roll this session is an 11.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Eric. Okay.
My mean has dropped from 10.42 to 10.38 in one combat.
William. Do your blasted job! As he flicks his... He drops his wand and pulls out another one. This time he flicks it at Rowan. Rowan, what's your AC?
14.
You get blasted by a ray of fire for 9 points of damage. The second blast of fire misses completely.
I swear, I am gonna kill this person right here.
He then flicks his other hand, this time aiming for you again, Rowan. You feel a heavy force crash against your chest as you take another 6 points of damage. Heavy invisible force.
Got it.
And he'll shout out again, "We can't leave without the girl!" And it's your turn. Rowan,
Got it.
go ahead and roll your heal.
What's the heal again? It's like a 1d.
1d your con modifier.
Good.
I think I'm just cursed in general, dude. Look at the roll channel.
What? I can't hear you.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. 1d modifier. Yeah.
Yeah, 1d4.
Yeah, imagine if I had those rolls in fucking Foundry.
Yeah,
I mean,
imagine.
there's a d4, but that's it. Just the d4.
Yeah, just a d4. I'm pretty sure you're also supposed to get the original one for the round too, so. I mean, you could also still free action another burst of healing if you want.
No, it increases his passive healing.
Because you got
So
3
you
more
can do-
uses of burst of healing.
I'm gonna burst my healing.
Alright. You burst your healing.
What would this look like? He was like horribly burned. Just instantly like poof, new skin.
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Yeah, you get 18 HP. Bam.
I'm so gonna fuck you up, William Evans. Are we supposed to have him alive still?
Are you saying
Yes.
Does
this
Rowan
character?
really care?
That he doesn't.
You can ask in character.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out. Do we still need this guy right here? I point to him. Like I don't even know if someone can actually see me. I'm just really pissed off right now.
Does anyone respond?
You can destroy his limbs. Just keep him alive.
Perfect. I already hit him once, right?
He is on the brink of death. He looks worse
Oh.
than you did when you ate all that ichor. Or when you got gored by that boar.
Oh, okay. Well,
I will tell you
Actually-
this, you can declare attacks as non-lethal, but magical attacks cannot be non-lethal.
hold on. So, what was the thing for my stolen spells? I can use them, right? Or do I have them as spell slots?
According to Raw, it's you can use them.
Yeah, no, but this is Hive we're talking about. This is
Alright,
Hive.
So, my thought with stolen spells was that you steal a spell, then you can use it, and you use it for free. However, Copycat makes that way too powerful because they don't lose that spell when they use it.
Yeah.
I will say, if you want to use the spell after you've already used your spell slots, you can use it and lose it.
But what if I use my chaotic inspiration?
I'm pretty sure I wanted Chaotic Aspirations to make up for the lack of spell slots anyway, but I'm not sure if that's in the words. I'm pretty sure Morgan would have combed through that, because I know he likes to look for every little obnoxious advantage and interaction. I will say this, if you want to use sleep right now, you can use sleep, but you will lose sleep.
But I lose it. Okay.
Should it just be with the way it works is that it gets treated as normal until he uses it, like, per long rest or whatever?
No.
No, I think this would probably be better. So it'd be like, okay, I can use it 4 times, but if I don't have any spell slots, I can burn it and I can still use it.
Yes.
Just one of those last ditch effort kind of
Yes.
thing, right?
That is a very great balancing idea. And
Perfect.
we can move forward with that.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, I think it should be like once per long
Although-
rest because
Hold on.
he can retain it for 7
Wait.
days.
Wait, I forgot something.
Okay. Keep going.
Today is a special day for bards. Go ahead and cast it as if you had spell slots.
Well, it's fucking April 1st.
We get fucking
Is it a,
hours from the moon.
is it the fun time?
It's marathon, baby.
It is quite literally a
Lord.
very funny day for.
Okay,
It
I walk
really
up.
is.
I get closer to him and then I cast sleep.
You get closer and you cast sleep.
Yes.
All right.
Where are you casting
I don't
sleep?
remember how many dice sleep needs, but you only need to roll 2 total to put him to sleep because he's in combat.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a 5. I still want to roll it.
Yeah, go ahead. He's asleep.
Okay, but where are you casting sleep centered on is important.
Doesn't matter.
walk-
Those HPs get
I-
circled first.
Yeah, I walk up to William Evans and I just go.
Because
Well, I
he
guess-
could unironically also be putting himself to sleep.
That is true. And then
That'd
you
be
guys will just end up dying. William Evans keels over.
I don't think we'd end up dying, but it would be kind of hilarious for him to just put himself to sleep
Have
too.
you seen your guys' rolls?
I mean, the main threat's already dead.
Eric Evans didn't do this to Raph. Is that your turn, Rowan?
Yes.
He is asleep for what, a minute?
Alright, I'm gonna look towards the girl. What's her expression right now?
Yeah, it's gonna be asleep for a minute.
She looks like she's staring past you, but she kind of has that flat affect still.
Okay.
I'm sacrificing that bitch to the black one.
Gonna start walking towards the armored guy.
Mhm.
When I pass by Raph, I tell him to break Eric Evans' neck, and I keep walking. And I'm gonna cleave this guy again. Or this time.
All right, roll to hit. He lifts his shield and barely stops this thing from cleaving him in half. Mind you,
Alright,
he's
that's my turn.
fully armored and has a shield on.
Yeah.
All right, Mason, Raph, it's your turn.
I am going to go and mangle Eric Evans' body. I'm going to rip this man's head off from his
Yes.
shoulders.
Raph, very adept at killing the dead.
That's all I can kill. That's the only damage I can deal. I did 0 points of damage in like 4 combat.
You didn't even roll to attack this combat. Of course you did 0.
I rolled Eldritch Blast, it did fucking nothing. It's the same shit. I can roll whatever. I can roll like 3 d20s and it will do nothing.
You know what else? Your Eldritch Blast roll should have also been lower because you have
Disadvantage, melee range.
3 d20 and I get 29. What's the point? There is no point in rolling. It's
Those
just
are-
gonna fail.
Kaiman,
You
those
guys-
are hard rolls than I've had this entire
You guys,
combat.
there has to be like a seating issue.
There,
I gotta
there's
ask
no
around for Foundry because it's
fucking
really
way.
wild.
It has to be seating our shit lower. There's simply no way Foundry can have this dog shit of rolls. 3
That's
d20
crazy.
and you hit a fucking 29 is insane.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
I'm rolling with a +11 and I'm not going past 2 digits.
That is crazy. You reach down, you grab Eric, and you finish him off.
After I finish mangling his body, I'm gonna search through his shit for whatever magic he had. Try to
As
find that
you
bauble.
snap his neck, you feel a burst of wind sort of push you, almost lift you to your feet, but it dies down. And then you can search through his stuff. It'll take a while. So next turn, Armored Man. He takes 2 swipes at you, Isolta. What's your AC?
In apathy, it should be 15.
Right, he hits for 7 points of damage.
Did you reckless attack?
I did, yeah.
That would also give him advantage.
He doesn't crit. His natural 20 will crit though, which that's already 5. Does not tell double crit. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. You'll take another 15.
I will
And-
take 7.
Yeah, that's all halved.
Wait, reckless attack is giving him a double advantage. Spooky.
Well, he's attacking twice. There's no double advantage. Unless it says major disadvantage on him. Or they attack
In this
at
case
major
of what
disadvantage.
apathy gives attacks made against advantage, reckless gives advantage.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't stack into major. Unless I specifically say it does. Which it doesn't. Still,
Yeah, we're gonna miss an attack. Who would have guessed?
There's no way. There's fucking no way, man.
Flank at this angle is +2 still, or is it
+4.
+4?
directly behind
This
us.
is like
Four.
Wait, can I say something to Sil before?
Yeah, if you want.
Alright, move away from me.
Yeah, Sol's gonna just ignore it.
Base. I hope you die. This fucking
That'll hit.
Senbon Sakura blows out.
$13. Finally, a good roll.
Oh my
As
god.
your
All it
scythe
took was All it
cuts
took was
into
getting
the
advantage.
cuts into his area by his neck. Is that your turn?
And we're just gonna go over here. We'll take the attack of opportunity.
He misses.
I mean, he's looking at me, so I don't think he gets one.
He still does. He misses though.
I think an attack
We'll go join
opportunities is in
Rowan.
the area around it, right?
Yeah, it's still threatened squares.
Yes.
Although, if I'm using facing, technically behind isn't threatened. Eric Evans. He's dead. William Evans. He's sleeping for another 9 rounds. Rowan.
Yeah.
Your turn. What are you doing?
I literally cannot carry this person here. Like, there's no way I'm dragging that person anywhere. Like, is this person dead yet?
He is bleeding profusely out of his neck hole.
Oh. Do we need him alive?
No.
Okay. Are we end of combat now?
No, he's still alive. He's standing. He's got his sword and shield in hand. He's just bleeding a lot.
Yeah, I guess I'll just watch.
All right. Zolda.
I will use Void.
All right. Let me pull that up right quick. To a all of you feel a bit of a rumble emanating from the mouth of this entry here. As all right. As this little circle here, which can't color after I've made it, I don't think. I'll make it again. As all of this becomes a pitch black abyss.
What the
Mason,
hell?
missing. Raph, are you doing anything on this round?
I guess the void's like right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use what's it called? Oh, forget.
Here's your chance. You can land that Eldritch Blast. I believe in you.
Yeah, I don't
Fuck,
think it
no,
can
I
see
can't
him.
end that. No, I want to use Eldritch Sight to try and figure out what the big void is behind me.
That's detect magic, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so here's my question about that. He gets detect magic from his patron. Should he get a benefit to his Eldritch Sight on top of it?
Yeah, I'd say that he would have had to use the action to reveal the auras, and also, I guess he will also know the universal powers on site when he does that. So you see in front of you a sphere of pure chaos energy. It is a black mist that seems to grasp at things, and it spreads outwards in a sort of spiral pattern. I believe, counterclockwise spiral pattern.
Want to know what the source of this is?
Yeah,
kind
the
of
source is Saladat.
It's her feet.
It's her feet.
You probably can see a flicker of something within it too. You see a much stronger concentration of chaos energy in a long object of some sort. What it is, you can't see clearly. Armored Man's turn. Keels over as this black mist tears away at him. Dylan. Or rather, there are no more combatants.
I mean, we had permission to break his limbs, didn't we? Or was it remove them or whatever?
It was break, but I mean, he's sleeping. Why would you just tie him up?
Because we know he's a spellcaster. Hands are for somatic.
All right, break his
He may-
hands.
Yeah, that's the point. Okay, so I have a medicine kit. How about would cutting off his hands and then using the medicine kit prevent death?
This dude's gonna be septic before we get him back to town.
I'll make you make medicine checks for that.
I have a not medicine kit, healer's kit.
I'm still making you make medicine checks for that. The room goes quiet. All you hear are the waves.
I mean, it's
crashing in from
explicit
outside.
about without needing to make the medicine check.
All right, I end the void since this guy is dead, and I start walking towards William Evans.
Well, we have Rowan,
The void has
Uh,
disappeared.
which is the hand that he used with command.
Which was the one he used for command is like the king?
Yeah, was it his right or his left?
Right, because he
There
was
are-
using
A couple wands on the floor by his body.
Yeah, but he was able to
You,
attack with
actually.
a wand.
I will ask the elf what she's doing.
Wait, he has wands on the ground. I'm gonna take them. I'm actually just stuffing my pockets with all whatever the hell he has.
There are 3 wands on the ground.
Taking them.
You got him.
Scylla's going to just sigh and grab Rowan and start dragging him over to Raph.
No, these are mine first. I'm grabbing these sticks.
Yeah, he's getting grabbed. So he's bending down, yeah? Any influence that has on grappling?
No?
You cannot grapple him. You tried already once before. He skitters around.
Rowan, would you like to make a athletics or
He is
acrobatics check to
distracted.
avoid this grapple?
Yes.
Well, please roll acrobatics or athletics. All you need to do is pass.
It would be half his acrobatics.
Half your acrobatics, unless you actually grapple her. I gotta talk to the foundry devs. This is insane. He's
There's
too
no
slippery
way.
for you.
Rowan is literally like a cat. Like he sees the cucumber right next to him. He goes, whoop.
Rowan is actually just a cat. He has 9 lives and infinite luck.
Which
Just in
side is
general.
which side is the dagger in Rowan?
Dagger?
Yeah.
There is no dagger.
Yes, Eric Evans threw a dagger at him.
He did, but there's no
No.
dagger.
Yes.
Didn't he just slash at me with a dagger?
He threw a dagger at you,
I didn't.
but there's no dagger in your chest.
I shrug it off. I don't know. I point to them and I say, look over here.
Alright, I'm gonna start tying up William Evans, and I will
Still-
break both his hands.
Still will
You
check
tie him
his
up
pockets if he has gold
And then
after.
break his hands, I assume.
Yes.
And he wakes up screaming in pain.
What did I find in Eric Evans?
What didn't you find? So that glass bauble. Actually, you know what? I'm rolling I need to roll a check for that glass bauble.
Was I
that-
feel like that he's coming back. It's Kel'Thuzad.
That glass bauble is shattered on the ground somewhere.
It's over.
However, on one of the pouches at his waist, you'll find like 23 gold.
Damn.
Yeah. He has on him. He has that bandolier full of daggers. It's 12 daggers total. He has beside him you'll find a dagger, kind of like a main gauche or guiche or whatever it's pronounced. Somewhere nearby is a short sword, an arming sword, more specifically. That looks like it's rusting over. He has his steel arm gauntlets, his steel leg plates, and waist cover. What else did he have? He has a pouch that has some sort of shiny dust in it.
Me, I want the dust. We all around him just picking up stuff.
No, you're looking at the wrong Evans right now.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna start moving this one to
I
the
can't be a
main
loot
room.
goblin and start rolling for the loot.
Around his neck is an amulet that has a lion's head.
Yeah, I'm taking that.
I think that's
I'll
it.
take the powder as well. Then we're gonna go back and see where Mason is and see what the woman's doing.
Did William have gold on him or anything? Because Raph and I want to get our
has-
payment.
Right. William has 12 gold on him total.
It's over.
All right. I will bring Williams to like the bed in here, and
He
I will.
also has 5 more wands.
I'm taking the wands.
There's a
So
pouch on
we'll
his left
grab-
side that has a set of wands, and then a pouch on his right side that has one more wand in that one.
So we'll take
Yeah.
those before
No,
Rowan
no,
can get
no,
to
I'm,
them.
I'm taking them. Who's gonna be faster?
Make dexterity checks. Syl, you get the pouch with 5 wands. Rowan, you only get the pouch with the 1 wand.
It's cool. I'll put the other 2 wands that I got from the floor into that pouch.
And then we'll check this
Oh.
guy.
You'll also find a pouch of, it's some sort of green herb and pink petaled flower with sparkling
Can
dust in it.
I identify it?
That's mine. I'm taking it.
It's chopped pretty fine. It'd be difficult to know what these herbs are.
I taste it.
It has a very flowery taste, but it also,
God.
because of the dust mixed in, has a very sharp metal-y taste as well. Give me an intelligence check at -2. It kind of tastes like that residue that Isolta had you taste back in the bar. Has that same sort of floral essence to it.
Oh, the one in the fireplace?
Yes.
Okay, we'll
So
check.
I have a pouch with three wands, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna ask Mason to come out.
What's on this guy, quick?
Pouch,
Fucking loot goblins.
53 silver.
What's the armor? Like the armor material?
The armor is all steel.
Okay, take
It
the
is
armor off
branded, though.
him. Yeah, take
It
the
is
armor off
branded
him
with
and
the House of Pearson.
yep,
remember-
we'll
you see
take
the
the armor
icons?
off him and Evans.
Yeah, I'm also loot gobbling. I'm checking to see if it has any magical items around him.
Alright, I brought William Evans over to this room, by the way.
Is he
I
done?
also called for Mason. Yes, it is over.
You've killed him. Both
Well,
of them?
two of them. One of them is still alive and up for questioning. I will tell Raf to get Rowan and go to the city and get Kara with a cart to get over here.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Leave whatever was on Evans here. I'll tally it up for us, Raph.
I will give.
Still the gold coins.
Yeah, so it just wants to count gold coins.
Alrighty,
Oh,
Rowan, come
and,
on now. We got a long height.
Raph,
That's
Raph,
good.
by the way, he took 4 wands. You might want to get those off him.
No.
He did agree that he wasn't going to get anything that wasn't branded with Kalulu.
That is true.
I hope you intend to hold him to that.
I lied. Rowan gives a shit eating grin and goes, I lied.
Alright, bro. Fair enough.
It's too
You
powerful.
weren't even here.
Raph, do I look like I'd be lying about this?
I'll figure a way to get the wands off.
Can I do a charisma? Can I convince Raph that I lied, even though I really don't care. I just want the loot goblin.
Rowan, do you even remember when you agreed to that agreement?
Absolutely.
I'm
Oh,
sure
well.
you do.
And Syl will intentionally fail. Well, it doesn't have to be intentionally. Syl has a deception of 6. She can't lie to save her life.
And you can make the check if you want to see how
Got it. I'm gonna do my charisma check.
how believable you are. I mean, he seems genuine in the thought that he did indeed lie about a conversation that was never had.
Although this is... Would it technically be... Would I just take a nat 1 if I'm intentionally failing the deception?
I mean, if you're intentionally failing, there's no point in rolling.
Yeah, intentionally fail the deception to lie about it. Or basically proving that, why the fuck would she be lying about this?
What do you guys do?
Ultimately, it is up to Rowan. Raph if he wants to believe it.
Taking Rowan doll back to the city to get the card.
All right.
Yep, I go along with Raph. It's like a sack of potatoes.
All right.
Right, I will get all my needles out, prepare some by the fire, put them to heat up, get ready for some hardcore questioning,
All right.
and yeah, I don't know if we wanna continue right now.
Well, it is 12:20 my time.
It's up to Raf TBH.
I'm very tired.
We'll call it.
I gotta be honest.
That was a long fight with a lot of very big decision makings and horrible rolls and pie in the face Bankai transformations gone wrong.
That was just brutal.
Magic Pebble Man
I
is the
love
hero
that.
yet again.
That is just the silliest shit I have ever seen.
Hi, will you be able to give us a list of the items that we looted?
Didn't you guys ever written that down?
I wasn't even listening.
Good, because you
I
weren't
have
taking
I
it
have
out.
what I have what I have.
No, like I'm talking about in the additional weapons and all that stuff. Because we're gonna fence it all.
Well, most of it.
XP.
Yes, lots.
Session 15. For the fight, giving everyone. Technically, this was supposed to be a very hard battle. $500
Dang.
for everybody.
Man.
It's because, what's his name was supposed to at least murk one of you.
Nope, he got clipped in half.
Then let's see. I don't think there's any individual bonuses for this fight.
Does that look correct?
I mean, one of them is alive. That was our mission, kinda.
I guess I could throw that into the all. Taking someone alive. Technically, he wouldn't have been difficult. A regular sleep spell on him would have almost guaranteed put him down. I'll throw in 50 for that.
I mean, you can't guarantee anything with our rolls.
With Rowan's rolls, I can guarantee just about anything.
Alright.
With the rest
Fair
of you
enough.
guys,
You can guarantee something. It's
And,
failure, though.
Hi, what are the helmets? Heavy, light, or medium?
heavy. There's only one helmet. What's his name doesn't wear one. Eric doesn't wear one.
I asked you if you did, and you said he was.
I think that's just his token. I don't think he actually has one.
Yeah, I asked you, and you said he had one, because I was gonna just go cold shot head.
I'm pretty sure there was a long sword somewhere there.
The longsword belonged
sh-
to the guy with the sword and board.
Okay, that was the question marked one.
Let's see.
I'm a chain skirts, chain sleeves, any of that?
Is that typical of being on under plate armor? For the guy with the
Yes.
sword and board, yes. For Eric, no.
There's also a medallion.
Yes. Raph has it.
Yeah, any
Um,
rings?
What's the medallion? The rings, etc.
Signet rings, also lion's heads, on Evans. On the Evanses.
What material are the amulet chain and amulet itself made out of, and the rings? I'm assuming gold.
The chain. What? The amulet from Evans that Raph has is unknown. Probably brass. The signet rings are bronze, and the chainmail undersleeves are bronze. Alright, new XP totals. Rowan, you're 2075. Raph, you're 1920. Sil, you're 1775. Congratulations, you've leveled up. Sultan,
Finally.
2175.
What's next level at?
2500.
Oh, I'm almost there. Ross.
What type of shield was that? Medium, light, or heavy?
Medium.
What's it made of? And I assume the daggers are steel as
It's
well.
mostly
and-
wood, but with a steel rim. Steel rim iron boss. Alright. I think that is enough for today. Thank you for our extended session of D&D, where someone rage quit for a whole round. I won't
I
mention.
want you to know that Raph was screaming racial slurs the entire time. Every single time, everything fizzled.
How many daggers
Racial
in the
slurs.
bandolier?
Wait, was it the whole round or just from
Both.
my turn to my turn
It
again?
was a whole round.
Steel daggers.
So I missed one turn?
Yes.
Damn.
The daggers are bronze.
Okay. Did I get the rest of the weapons right with material?
I don't fucking know. 2 branded steel plates. Yes. Steel gauntlets, steel leg plates, dagger bandolier. 35 gold, 53 silver. 9 wands. Steel main gouge, steel short sword, shield, steel long sword, heavy steel helmet, bronze chain skirt, bronze chain sleeves. Yes. Raph. The dagger bandolier is magical. The daggers are bronze, not steel. The dagger bandolier is magical. The main gouge is magical, and the short sword, the steel short sword, is magical, but the aura is fading.
If it's magical, I'm taking it.
All of
At
them
least just
are the
Okay.
to look
Question.
bandolier is conjuration, the main gouge is evocation, and the short sword is abjuration.
at it.
Would main gouge fall under dagger for proficiency?
Yes. Oh, the lion's head amulet is also magical.
I had a feeling the amulet was magical for sure.
That is, what was that? What would that aura be? Divination.
Divination. What the fuck?
Yep, that's it. All right. Are we going
Okay,
to be
that's what we're
here
looking for.
for the 21st next week?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Rowan still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You have the materials sheet.
All right. Cutting the stream. Peace out.